heroes! Welcome buddy to this wonderful, beautiful Monday afternoon. It's just turned afternoon for me. It just turned afternoon for me. Bacon! I'll bake in your face in a second. Hi Chris, hi James. It's not like I was talking to you guys while the stream was starting anyway, but hi YouTube. This is the start of the YouTube part of the stream, okay? That's why I had to say hello to you guys like twice, alright? If you guys, you guys in chat know what I've been doing, but if you just joined in, I'm currently talking to a representative of a website hosting service that I'm currently talking to because I got several charges on my account without being invoiced, and I'm currently finding out what those charges are used for because they are like 5 times more than I actually got quoted. Chuckle Skull, 5-stream streak, you sweet bean. So yeah, for the next hour or so, hopefully less, we will be, I'll be just sitting here waiting for their replies. Because I have to reply to them within 30 minutes, otherwise the whole ticket closes. Kind of weird. James Moore, what? Chuckle Skull, tier 3, you sweet bean. For 3 months, baby! Thank you, Chuckle Skull. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for supporting the Plus program. Thank you, everyone who has been subscribed for the last, 1 to 3 months. You guys have been really helping me out with this this whole move thing. Once I get the Plus program, I'll have revenue of 70% for a whole year, so I don't have to worry too much about it. But I will be pushing Plus program throughout the year. Even if we don't get 300 points every single month, I'll be trying to push it throughout the year so that we can keep that revenue without be asking for it every single month. But I'll be pushing for it. I'll be pushing for subscriptions, technically. Because that's technically what I need to do as a Twitch partner. I need to get Twitch to get more revenue, you know, so they can keep the platform running. Even though I'm a little small fry in the grand scheme of things. You're moving to the country where everything is more expensive. I hope you can keep making enough money. I hope so too. But at the same time, Aki and I, when we put our finances together, it's going to be way better than us being separated. I have been kind of paying rent to his side as well as rent in South Africa, so I'm fairly certain I will be okay. Also, why are my hands stuck again? There we go. They're not stuck anymore. All right. The representative is still talking to her colleagues, whatever she's talking to. She said she sent over my information to a back-end team for more information about the charges on my bank account that for some reason they didn't invoice me about. Tatron! Hi, Tatron Vader. Tater Invader. Listen, I keep getting that wrong. Listen, why do you have capitalized letters for your entire name? How dare you? Hi, Tater. I need to get used to your name. All right, I need to get used to your name. I just need to take the Invader part and just call you Tater. Unless you want to be called Tate. I can call you Tate instead. Tate. But anyway, yeah, I am moving to America next month. This time next month, I should be able to start streaming again, but I'm not quite sure. All right? Take that at face value, because I'm not quite sure how it's going to be. Oh, they're replying. They're replying at the moment. Also, Beans, while you're here, make sure you check the pinned message. You can get yourself a free Stream Loots pack for Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you haven't claimed one already, today that is, because I refresh them every single time we play a Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. I will be continuing on with Kingdom Come Deliverance Hardcore. The first game is Hardcore. When I move to America, we're going to sort out everything. Our team is working on it. It's taking time. It is taking time than usual. No worries. I'm patient. There we go. I'm trying to... I like to be as patient as possible to support ticket people, because I know it's not their fault. It's not their fault. They follow protocol. They find the request information and stuff, but if they're contacting me and being nice to me, I'm nice to them, okay? Fetsy! Hi, Fetsy. Why are you plapping? Why are you plapping, you sweet bean? Hi, Fetsy. Can I have a shout out to Fetsy Plap, please? I'd appreciate it. Hi. Hello. So how's everyone's Monday going? It might still be Sunday for most of you. Actually, I don't think it's Sunday anywhere in the world. Except probably Hawaii. Hawaii is probably like, oh, it's almost midnight now. I think that's like the final country at the moment to get stuff because it's like 2 hours before everyone's in Monday. I'm clapping because I'm happy and I want to share the happiness. Oh, well, we love you, Fetsy, sweet bean. You're such a sweetheart. Beans, if you haven't checked Fetsy Plap out yet, please go do that. They're an incredible streamer that deserves more love and attention. So please go give them that love and attention. Or I'm going to cry. And if you want to see me cry, then I don't know. I need to start saying new things instead of like repeating the same thing over and over again. You're a sweetheart. How dare. I really hope this support ticket team can get back to me and tell me what these charges are actually used for. Because, man, if you guys just came in, I'm currently in the background talking to a support ticket person who is helping me understand why I got charged 5 times more than the initial invoice that I've got given. Because I'm basically transferring my domains, my website domains from one provider to another. So I'm able to pay the new provider because my old provider is South African, and South African providers are a lot cheaper. But since I won't be in South Africa anymore, I won't be able to pay for the web hosting service there. So I'm transferring it over to something more international so that I'm able to transfer it again to something more local when I'm in Indiana, when I've moved to Indiana next month. And they charged me $40 for the 4 websites getting transferred. And for some reason, they charged $150 extra. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. I think that's more like almost 4 times the amount. Not 5 times the amount. 5 times the amount would be like $200. But if they give me a good excuse, like they say, oh, we're transferring all the data from the website as well, we're transferring like the redirects and all the information, the personal information, all the way from the this provider to the other one, I'll be like, oh, okay, so I don't need to reset it up. Okay, that's fine. That makes it more handy for me. Okay, I accept the charges. But the fact that they didn't tell me that they would be charging my account is kind of a red flag to me. That sounds odd. It does sound odd, doesn't it? It's a little bit of a red flag. I'm not quite sure why they're charging my account and not invoicing me. They should at least invoice me first. Or at least like request and say, hey, we can do this service for you. And then I can at least tell them, yes, I want that service, or no, I don't want that service. Because what if I didn't have the money? What happens then? Yeah. Because if this is like additional charges over the transfer cost, it's a little bit weird. Hi, Rodonic. How you doing, being? Snoopy! Hi, Snoopy. Hi. Look at Rodonic there. I saw what you did, Rodonic. I went to their stream. Why were you shouting out random people? Why, as a moderator, were you shouting at random people at other people's streams? I saw that. Or were you being stinky, Rodonic? I think you're being stinky here. You know, Rodonic, like 6 or 7 hours ago, decided to like shout out lots of people without streamer consent. I could say stuff about that, but I don't think Twitch would allow that. Stuff about what? Shouting people out? Domain transfer? Parts of Plus. Plus program, I mean. Doing good. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. You are amazing. Always. Nice place to be here. Oh, Fetsy. Thank you for the 3-stream streak being. Nah, charging you stuff. Yeah, they shouldn't charge you stuff without, like, you know, consent. That's what an invoice is for, right? You get invoiced and you say, okay, I would like this product. Give me an invoice, and then they invoice you, and then you pay the product. But instead, they charge in your account and not giving me an invoice. So I'm like, what are these charges, man? What are these charges? I'm being as friendly and cordial as possible. Because like $150 is nothing to laugh at. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for something so simple as a domain transfer. Invoices you and invoices you and invoice. Exactly, Shadowban. Here they charge you, they send you a recipe on what it was charged for, but they haven't sent me the recipe. They haven't sent me the invoices, so I'm confused. Did they wrongfully charge my account? That's my question now. Did they wrongfully charge my account? Did they? Is it a scam? I can reverse the charges. There's a PayPal account. I can reverse. I can dispute the charges, but I don't want to dispute the charges unless if they're necessary. Because if I dispute them, then I lose my domains, and I don't want to lose my domains. I don't want to lose my domains, but at the same time, I don't want to be scammed. Everyone gets an invoice. You get an invoice. You get an invoice. I want to get an invoice. I want to get 4 invoices because there's 4 different charges on my account. Add into something that's kind of weird. Like, I'm looking at my PayPal now. So the first charge, which was the invoice that I paid for, which is the thing that I literally added into the, what do you call it? The hosting website. They gave me a quote, and I said, okay, I'll pay this amount of money, which wasn't a lot. It's where is it now? Hold on. $39.96. All right, and that's not much for 4 domains being transferred over from one ISP, one hosting service to another hosting service is okay. But today, about an hour and a half ago, I got charged $24.35, $24.35, $49.99, $49.99. So it's almost $150, give or take a few cents. And I'm just like, where did these charges come from? Like, why are you charging my account like 4 times? I get it, it's for 4 different domains, but what are those charges for? Because you already gave me the quote for all 4 of those domain transfers. Why are you putting additional costs over it? Not something that you should be doing as a business, especially a professional business. I have the IQ of a sentient cat, so I don't understand all this bureaucracy stuff. It's not bureaucracy. It's simple business stuff. Invoices and charging counts and all that kind of stuff. It's all business stuff. Why would it be bureaucracy? Echo! Hi, Echo. How you doing, you sweet bean? I'm also a bit of a dumbass. I don't know most things either. I be dum-dum. I don't know anything. Give me gum-gum. I don't know. Tater. They're replying. It looks like they were replying. They were like typing. They're typing something. I can actually. You can hear the dings in the background. Hold on. Wait, you'll hear a ding in the background, and as soon as it dings, you'll know that they're talking to me. I put it so that you guys can hear it now. But there's the ding. See that ding? They type it. I'm waiting. Every single time there's a ding, I'm always like distracted. I'm just like, why does it have to ding when people are typing? Why can't it ding when somebody sends a message? They type it. That's what they do. They type in. I don't want to show any of the private information because there's like a lot of interesting information here that could dox me. So I'd probably not show you guys this. Vixen! Hi, Vixen. How you doing, you sweet bean? I'm like an ADHD dog. Every single time I hear the ding, I'm like, oh. The leaks. Puppy brain. That's me here. I have puppy brain. Thank you for being on hold. I checked the backend team. They informed me that the payment was for domain renewal. So I request you to wait a couple of hours for the invoice. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. That will be all for today. So the backend team said that all 4 charges were domain renewal, which is kind of weird because the transfer costs, the invoice I was given gave me a flat fee, and now they charging me more. I'll talk to them later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm actually scrolling down to see the invoice. Verify account, confirmation, received your order. No, that's something else. Their order, no, that's 6060, which is something else. I'm looking for the order. The order is made. When was the order made? The 26th. So 2 days ago. So Saturday. I'm looking. They didn't send me the invoice here, but it's online, and it shows like one invoice. I'm looking. Oh, interesting. They didn't send me an invoice to my email. Thank you for the prompter with that. Feedback means a lot to me. 5 is the best. 5. You were really good. Very knowledgeable. 5. Willing to help. You're willing to help. Yes, it took more than one interaction. No. It resolved in one interaction. There we go. Thank you. Throw that you're happy. And click here to end conversation. There we go. We ended. All right. So the additional costs were additional domain renewal costs. I didn't get any of that information. All I wanted was my domain to be transferred. They added that stuff on. But if they're gonna bring on the website and they're gonna bring it into their hosting service and get all the information and actually host it there for me without me touching anything or re-uploading anything, then I'm okay. Also, this website has SSL certificates, which apparently I need to renew, but my previous hosting site, I didn't know where to find those renewal certificates because there's like no information about it. All right. And Jealous, hi Bean, how you doing? August, hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the pets, I appreciate it. Sounds like the cost that they gave you was per domain, not for all 4. Yeah, no, it's fine. Domains are important, all right? And with if once I move to America, I can claim those domains as a business expense, and I can have less taxation. I am good. It's my birthday. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Angelus. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Angelus. Please have some birthday wishes for Angelus. I need to switch on my fan, which isn't working so well lately. I need to throw it away. Can I have some happy birthday wishes for Angelus in chat, please? Go wish Angelus a wonderful birthday. And Angelus, I need to quickly get myself a beautiful lance. And with the scruff of his neck, I will twist him until he leaks out some of his Irishness. And there we go. I've given you all the Irish luck from Lance today. You have yourself a great day. Thank you, Lance, for that Irish luck. Thank you. He dropped out that Irish luck. Thank you so much. Thank you. and Lance is dead now. Novocaine, what's wrong? Oh, you're looking forward to Kingdom Come Deliverance? Novocaine. Is that why you put in CD in chat? I know CD's been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance a lot lately, and I'm actually really happy because it's a really good game, and I want more people to play it. Gosh, Lance is so generous with sharing the luck. Exactly, Irving, exactly. You're a good singer. You should take opera lessons. I used to be a vocalist, but that's a long story, Snoopy. It's a long story. Anyway. Hi, Chris. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Angelus. Happy birthday. Thank you, chat. Mwah, you sweet bean. All right, so we are done with the support page for the domain hosting. Thankfully, I've gotten some of the information. I just wanted to know there wasn't just accidental charges on my account. If it was for something specific, then fine. Then I'll get the invoices later on. But they should invoice me first before they charge my account, right? That's what businesses should do.
F3C Pleb wants you to flip the birdie at them.
You can't just charge people's accounts and then give them an invoice hours later.
Trump wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like a fishy business. I might actually transfer the domains again once I'm in America to a local hosting site or something, like a local hosting business. I don't know. I'll see. I don't want to be scammed out of all the stuff, but at the very least, I want to support someone local than a big corporation that's just holding on to my domains right now. Flip the birdie at the company. There. Well, no, I'm not. They're not bad. They just should have given me an invoice beforehand. All right? That's not how you do business. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, means? I mean, like, I would know about that stuff because I used to be a freelance artist. I would always invoice people first before I charge them for the art. All right? I invoice them and say, hi, this is an invoice. You can use this for whatever you want. It could be for tax reductions, or it could be for information. Or an invoice is technically a contractual agreement of payment. So you kind of require that legally. So that's why I always tell artists, if you want to be an artist, all right, if you want to do commissions for people, I really recommend that you do invoicing and you practice invoicing every single time for every single transaction, because you always want like you want like a, what do you call it again? A trail back to like the client itself. And invoicing people also helps understand basically what your I don't know what you call it, what your finances are going to be like, and the projections and all that stuff. You kind of need invoices. Invoices are very important. But at the same time, yeah, it's a great trail back to them. Have a good invoice, but just not a good out voice. Oh. You being punny? Are you being punny, Irvy? How dare you? Hi to her. Good morning. Good afternoon, you sweet bean. How you doing? And thank you for the steampunk hat. I appreciate it, Vixen. I'm so punny. The punniest today, it seems. The punniest person. Are you the punniest person? I haven't posted. I went live. Oh my god, I need to post that I went live. I kind of got distracted a little bit. Let me just copy paste to
24 wants you to hydrate.
Well, I need to copy paste to all the stuff to self-promotion stuff. Hydrate. I need some water first. Give me a second. Oh my god. Ah. Give me a single moment. I need to find. There it is. I'll post that there. Post that there. Bloop that there. Floop that here. Gloop that there. Grope that there. Scroob this here. There. Blah blah. Wabba woo woo. Yo wow. Listen, I'm like copy pasting all my self promotion stuff on everyone else's channels. That's what people do, right? Hello, thank you, tier 3 for 37 months, baby. You beautiful bean. I appreciate the support for the Plus program. I appreciate it. Kelsey, hello. Hi, bean. Listen, I'm advertising myself because I kind of forgot to do that because I got distracted with a web hosting service platform that was charging my accounts without invoices. So I'm getting distracted. I'm distracted. I'd also need to keep myself regular. I'm not talking about like my bowel movements. I'm talking about my streaming. Keeping yourself regular is literally eating fiber. That's not a different. Why would you call that regular though? Why is there a saying in English? You know, I need to become more regular, like as in like your bowel movements. It's kind of weird, though. Anyway, I want to talk about bowel movements on Twitch.tv. My ADHD brain is going into places. Beads. Good morning, Battle Melon. How you doing, Bean? Hi. Almost done, Bean. Just 2 more channels left. Yeah, there we go. I advertised. All right. What I meant to say earlier was I need to keep to a good schedule. When I'm in America, I'm probably going to keep to that schedule and not do like continuous streams of the same thing day in and day out. I will do proper streams when I'm in America. All right, proper ones. Yon Joe has ticklish feet. What? Who the hell's Yon Joe? Why do they have ticklish feet? I mean, most people have ticklish feet, right? You don't want to step on spikes, and that's why your feet are a little ticklish, because your body reacts to like sharp objects underneath your feet. Is that how it is? That's why people are ticklish. All right, it's a defense mechanism. The real trick will be the time zone change for you. That will be. I will be changing all my times in America. A lot of you might not experience streams at this time. Not a might. It's a definite. At the start of June, I will be changing all my times. And I do apologize. Keola, hi, Keola. Have a shot, Keola. Hi, Keola, how you doing, Bean? How you doing? Love a Keola. It's been a while, you sweet Bean. So yeah, when I move to America, at the start of June, I will be changing all my times. I'm going to do some research, though. I'm going to ask you guys on the Discord server, which you probably... You can't type exclamation mark Discord, and that doesn't work at the moment. I do apologize for that. I'll be fixing all of that soon. But on the Discord server, I will be announcing different times, and I will ask you guys what your preferred times would be for me to start streaming. If you guys want to catch my streams, that is. What times for you it would be. I'll put like timestamps on so it would work with your country and everything. But I know most of the time I might not be able to stream around the times that you guys are awake. But I'm good, Kieran. I'm good. My whole body is ticklish. Well, my body is ticklish too. But you can train yourself to not be ticklish. Did you know that? You can switch it off. Did you know you can switch it off? All right. You don't need big brain power to switch it off, by the way. You just need training. All right. You need training. Eventually, you can just go, and then people will tickle you, and you'll be like, and then they'll be like, that's boring. And then you tickle them back, and they start laughing. And I'm just like, it only works till they switch it to a different area. What area would that be? The butt. I mean, what? God damn it, Thunder. Where's Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt's like you. Or you talk about actual thunder outside. Imagine stream at 3 a.m. I think it would be very obvious why you don't want to keep streaming at these times. Yeah, I go to sleep at a normal time. All right. When I mean normal, I mean like 10 p.m., 12 a.m. Maybe if I'm being a little bit, TikToking a little bit at 2 a.m. in the morning, then I go to sleep. All right, if I'm feeling a little, mischievous, I go to 3 a.m. Like sides to the 2 feet. I don't think I've ever been like ticklish on the side of my feet. That's weird. To assume I have a wrinkled brain. Everybody have wrinkled brain. Hi, Jovanaphy. Johanafi. Johanafi. Jovanafi. Johanafi. How the hell do you say? I'm just going to call you Joe from now on. Hi, Joe. How you doing? I hope I still get to catch you when you move. I really hope so too, Bean. I do apologize that I am going to be changing my times, but it's necessary. It's necessary. I know stream times can be a struggle. I'm trying to see what the right times are for when I'm back streaming again with an American UK audience. I know most of my audience is American, all right? But that doesn't mean that all of you are American in chat. A lot of you might be Americans, and it's like the middle of the morning because you work in the middle of the morning. You watch my streams because of that like weird time schedule that I have. Maybe you check into my streams because all the other nice streamers that you usually watch are offline right now. All right, that happens too. But I have to change my time schedule because moving to another country that's like, what, 8 hours difference is it's insane. Guess I'll have to move to America to change your streams. Or we're just a bunch of night owls. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Hi, Odie. Does this mean you'll go to more American conventions? Yes. I will be going to conventions when I'm in America. Only if I earn enough to be able to go to those conventions. Maybe we'll see. When I'm in America, we'll see. Maybe things will change. All right. I also want to work on like TikTok, and I want to work on YouTube. I want to work on a lot of things when I'm there. But I'm very stressed out because I have to think about the whole move. I can't think about what I'm going to be doing for my streams in the future. I have to think about letting go of some of my belongings. What I need to pack to go to America. Setting up for my streams when I am in America, getting that visa back, the passport back, because they have my passport. They're putting the visa into the passport right now. I don't know when they're going to do that. I also have to go visit my parents next week. So yeah, no, not next week. On Saturday, I'm going to go visit my parents for a week, and I'll come back on that next Saturday. And that next Saturday, I have 2 weeks to get rid of all my belongings. If you make cards, remember cons are tax write-offs. If you make cards, if I make cards for cards, maybe I can get to see you in person if you come to LVFC. I don't know what that is. Las Vegas FurCon? Did I get it correct? Because LV looks like Las Vegas. Las Vegas? I've never been to Las Vegas before. Is that really far away from Indiana? You're a very cute Otterbean. You're a cute Otterbean, Snoopy. How dare you? Very sweet one. We love you. I love you too, you sweet bean. Hi, Keitha Thank you for the cowboy hat. I have a feeling they mean business cards. Oh. Well, I can print my own. Because I have a Cricut printer in America. Somebody here, I think it was Pistachion, somebody here bought me a Cricut printer, all right? So I can make stickers and cards, and I can even make freaking con badges if you guys want me to, because I am an artist as well. I used to make con badges a lot. I can make customizable con badges, ones that have, like, interesting shapes, you know? It is, but it'll be closer than where you are right now. That's true. That is very true. India means you're a close drive to... What the hell's... I've been to MFF. I went to MFF in 2023. 22. When was the one with the superheroes again? I think that was 2023. That's when I actually met Aki. Was around that time. Yeah, I went to MFF in 2023. I was there. I was a tall person. I had the thing on my head. What do you call the little angel thing with a halo with the frickin' VR chat of my character on there because somebody made it for me. He came up to me and was like, "Here we go." And I was like, "Wow, what is this?" And they were like, "Wow, this is for you." I was like, "That's really nice of you." That was my first MFF. I wish I got to see you. Oh, I was there. I saw quite a few people. But the thing I don't like about MFF, okay, don't get me wrong. I like MFF. MFF is great. Riku will be at, who's Riku? Oh, you mean Riku the Moogle Riku? They room with me. You talk about Moogle Riku. I thought you meant Riku as in like Kingdom Hearts Riku. MFF 2022 was the Heroes theme. So it's 2022. Then that was 2022. I went to 2022. The Heroes themed one. Ironic. I didn't know it was going to be Heroes themed until like, after I got everything. Because my friend was like, "Come to America and go to MFF with me." And I was like, okay. And then I booked the plane ticket. I got the visa. That was 10-year visa. They didn't need it for 10 years, but now I'm glad I got it for 10 years. A 10-year visa to go visit America. And then when I went there, who is it? Sorry, I missed something, maybe. Riku. Oh, Riku's another streamer. They're a Moogle. They say Kupo a lot, obviously, because they're a Moogle. I can't remember their full name, though. Can I have a shout out to Riku? You guys know. Moogle, yeah. Yeah, Moogle. Satori. They're a sweet Moogle bud. Yeah, I love... Oh, you love Riku. Wait, but why did you ask who Riku was? Do you like Moogles? Moogles are cute. I like Moogles. Moogles are cute. Chocobos are better. All right. We queer. Well, I'm not we. I'm not a Moogle. Though I wouldn't mind. You like Moogles? Moogles are cute. Except in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they look really bad. To me, in my personal opinion, they looked really bad in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. All right? They kind of looked like a southern cousin of Moogles. Weird ass. I don't know who pulled off that design. It kind of looked, it gave me the first rendition of Sonic the Hedgehog the movie vibes. All right? Their eyes are so beady and so weird. Are you talking about the deer? I'm talking about Moogles. Moogles. You know what a Moogle is? Final Fantasy character. Has a little pom-pom on their head. They fly around. They can't be seen by people unless you're... unless they want you to be seen by them. And they're like spiritual creatures. Alright? Technically, I don't know all about Moogles. I don't know the full lore about the Moogles. Alright? I just know what Moogles are. And those are what Moogles are. They're spirits. I think.
Pachinko 17 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There, Pachinko. Is that what you want? Now you're going to nom the bird, aren't you? I knew it. I see what you're doing. I see you there, Pachinko. They look a bit like koalas. Well, some of them do look like koalas. Some of them look like bats. Moogles are in different shapes and forms. But Rebirth is real bad. Real bad. They're real bad. Oh, you can't shout about. Only moderators can do that, Bean. Me and Pachinko, the VR chat watching you. Hi, Pachinko. Hi, Tech. How you doing? Are we going to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance? Huh? Are we going to do... Is that Beans? It's like 45 minutes into stream. 47 minutes into stream now. Are we going to play it? I want to see some pause in chat. Who wants to see some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gameplay? We're playing hardcore mode. I am going to make a prediction. Actually... Moderators can make a prediction. Moderators, are you there? Chris is there. Hi. Yes, Chris, you're there. So, can you make a prediction? Will the Nook die in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today? All right. And I'm going to make a special exception to this rule, all right? If you play a Streamloots card that leads me to my death, all right, it doesn't count. Okay? I'm talking about my mistakes. Am I going to make a mistake? Am I going to die the stream? Who knows? We have 5.5 hours to find out. 5.5 hours, because we're doing like a 6-hour stream today. But beats, without further ado, let's get into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I also need to change my category. Kingdom Come. No. Kingdom Come in my pants. There we go. There we go. Finally. YouTube's like, finally, I get to see your gameplay of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore mode. Let's now finish the game on stream, alright? If you haven't seen the VODs yet, I finished the entire game. You can watch the entire game with those VODs. But, this is hardcore mode. And I've been playing on a different play line. There we go. Yeah, I understand that now, but when I played that card from the other day, that was my first time playing Kingdom Come Deliverance card, my very first time. I see. Don't worry, I'm just saying the prediction is not going to count if you play a card that leads to my death. For example, if you end up getting me hung in the game, alright, by telling me to, like, you know, turn myself into the law after you told me to murderize someone, then obviously I'm going to die, alright? And that's... Okay, I thought there was some whispering in the background. Sound like some whispering in the background. Man, this game is so beautiful. Look at that. Look at those shadows. Look at that lighting. Doesn't it look so realistic? Huh? Doesn't it look so realistic, Beans? I love the lighting in this game. It's so good. Oh, beautiful. A beautiful day in the Czech Republic. This is what the Czech Republic actually looks like, Beans. All right? Modern day Czech Republic, this is what Czechians look like and what they do. All right? If you want to live the life of a blacksmith, move to the Czech Republic. I bet you anything. I bet anything. Since this game came out, tourism in the Czech Republic has increased 7-fold. I'm on my way. Keith, I would love to be a blacksmith, but being a blacksmith in the medieval times isn't actually this. This is not how it was back then. You would think this is how it was, but this is actually not how it was. In 1400s, maybe it was a little like this, but when it got closer to the 1800s and then wars and stuff started becoming more apparent and guns started becoming more apparent, blacksmiths became less relevant, especially during the industrial age. Unfortunately, I beg your pardon, sir, those are Bohemians. Those are Bohemians in the Czech Republic, yes. Alright, they even refer to themselves as Czech, okay? Alright. Czech or Czech? Is it Czech or Czech, Beams? This is on the CryEngine. As far as is this actually on the CryEngine as well? Because I wasn't quite sure if they moved to a different engine. Because I know the CryEngine is for the first game.
17 says the closest animal was looking at you funny.
Oh, Pebbles! 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 Oh, there was a doggo too. I can't punch doggos in this game, I don't think. Oh, I can't punch doggos. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Check! Well, yes, but did I say correctly? Is it check or the hard check? Is it? So it's check. Oh, you guys check me out. Another artist. Yeah, hello, Devriel. How you doing, dude? Historically incorrect. Why were you bonking me, Snappy? How dare you? No punching doggos. Only punch horso. Horses can take it. Doggos are babies. Doggos are little babies. Horses will literally kill you. They will literally turn around, smack you in the face with their hooves, and you'll be dead. All right? Don't smack a horse. All right? That horse is gonna get you. All right? They are very intelligent creatures. All right? Don't smack any animal, actually. Don't do that. All right? It's just the game. They just ones and zeros. Isn't that right, Pebbles? Pebbles is like 1110110111101110111. That's the lick command. Just bog odds. No, don't hurt otters. I'm an actual otter watching this. I see, Tank. I see. Bohemians fled to Germany after World War II because of closer ties to Germany. Yeah. Oh.
Lil_Snow Angel wants you to hydrate.
So you're saying that Czechians were stinky? Are you telling me Czechians were stinky? Alright? Because that sounds like you're trying to tell me that Czechians were stinky. Okay? And I'm pretty sure they were pretty stinky. They were pretty stinky. You know what I really need? I need to talk to Radovan and make as many weapons as possible so we can get to a tier 4 weapons so I can kill people without even thinking about it. I can just swing it and I'll be like, ah. All right. So we need to actually get a better weapon. We already have a hunting sword. It kind of sucks. But what we can do is make things that won't earn us any profit. Because I kind of updated the game, and I also added a mod that makes the economy in this game actually really bad for you. If you're going to make, like, work axes, this used to be, like, 10 times more. That used to cost 10 times more, but now it's, like, 24 groschen. And you can only sell it for 0.5. It's actually really bad. Davriel, what are you doing? What are you doing, Corgi, there? How dare you? What do you call that cat meme again? I keep forgetting. Everyone's like, always shocked that I forget what the cat meme is. Like, I forget what the name was. I mean, the name's not that easy, you know? Alright. Oh, Boo Solo? I Boo Solo. How you doing, man? Wait, Boost Solo, you're the one that's also Shekin, right? I'm pretty sure you're Shekin as well. Are you checking me out? That was really bad. That was extremely bad. I'm sorry, Beans. I apologize. I apologize. I'm gonna put the volume down on this because once I start making horseshoes, it's gonna get pretty. It's gonna get pretty loud. Oh, should I make horseshoes or should I make work axes? Horseshoes are a lot more difficult. I'm gonna do work axes. All right. You check it. You're Czechia. Are you from the Czech Republic? The Republic of Czechoslovakia. Don't say that, actually. People get upset with me. Because Slovakia is something else. Slovakia. It's like another country. What's Discord mod? I can't... Why? I don't know why it's... When I don't have the command anymore... People don't come to my Discord. I mean, want to come to my Discord. But when I don't have the command... When I have the command, no one comes to my fucking Discord. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright? Unfortunately, it's offline. I'm moving my domains. Most of my commands are dead at the moment. So I can't give you that command bean. Because it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. I'm from Shaking Country. Shaky butt country. Oh, I accidentally moved this over here. I need to move it back. Move back. To the forge, please. To the forge. Thank you. Thank you. Are you from Sweden? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that why you're shaking Shad's butt? Because they're Swedish. They speak into Sweden. Even though they don't sound like Sweden, like this. And also, I want to sound somewhat Italian. Mamma mia! They speak into Sweden. Davriel. Oh, what the hell are you saying? Oh, you talking? It's a cat meme. Maxwell! Maxwell's the name of that goddamn meme. Why did you guys not tell me what the meme was? Also, man, I really don't have a lot of energy. I really don't have a lot of energy on this character. On my other character, I have so much energy that I could do this.
I'll never finish it like this.
And it would be finished in no time. But I can't finish it at the moment because I have to like go really slowly. Later, I'll be able to go faster, Beans. Okay, I'll be able to hammer you all faster. I mean, what? There, I got the Discord now. I'll wait in the waiting room. I see you. I'll accept off stream. Wah, 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 wah. Christ, this is taking forever. Come on, Henry. Get it done. Come on. Ah, there we go. Finally. That's 1 out of like 20 that we need to make to be able to get to the crafting level that we need to be at, I think. Fluffy. Hi, Fluffy. How you doing, Beard? Novocaine. We're crafting. The only reason why I'm crafting these is because they require scrap metal, and scrap metal's not that expensive. Craftsmanship 7! No wonder it was so slow. Holy crap. We have a long way to go. We have to, like, get 10 more levels. 10 more goddamn levels. Oh, Lord. Lordy, bro. I've been talking to a cute guy for... Oh my god, Fluffy. Who's the cute guy, Fluffy? Do tell me, Fluffy. It's more hammer time. It is more hammer time. 5 hours stream of just blacksmithing. I mean, is that such a bad thing? Is that such a bad thing, Beans? I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's pretty... It's pretty swell. It's pretty swell. I'm not gonna get much money out of this blacksmithing stuff. Not until we get, like, good weapons. Good recipes. At least I'm somewhat okay with the mini game. I'm somewhat skilled with this mini game. Okay. Any blacksmith jokes, sir? No, I don't have any blacksmithing jokes. Besides getting hammered. More stinky jokes than anything else. I have no jokes. I can't even think of any puns right now. He's a countryman, a red fox that owns real steam engine tractors. Wow. Wow, Fluffy, wow. Steam engine tractors. Steam engine tractors. They were Are you mean like farming tractors? Are you talking about tractors like farming tractors? 1920s equipment. Yeah, oh, okay. When you said tractors, I thought of like, for some reason, I thought of like, trucks. Like, yeah, like the actual trucks, like, that transport goods for some reason. I don't know why. Or pickups. Think, Nadook, I'm thinking. My brain is all wrinkly and thinking. At the very least, you're crafting as much as possible. Come on. Get me another level so I'm able to craft more better equipment with higher quality stuff. What did we do last time? Did we just travel here? I think we just traveled here. I don't even know if we talked to... Did we talk to Radovan yet? I think we did. We must have talked to Radovan. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to sleep inside the bedroom. I think we only like did one. We crafted one thing.
Fetsaplap wants you to attempt to stalk the closest victim and pickpocket them.
Is it going to be Radovan? You want me to pickpocket Radovan? I don't think I'll be able to pickpocket him. Because he's one of like the crucial characters. For some reason the game doesn't allow you to do it. But I'll pickpocket somebody closer to him. You can't pickpocket, unfortunately, story characters. I thought you could punch Hans Capon in the face. But now that I don't want to, because Hans Capon, baby. Baby. Big baby. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'll do so after I've crafted this axe. Alright? Fetsy, I'll do it right afterwards. Plan a home robbery? I mean, you could. But that means I have to plan it. Okay? That means I'll be like, I'll come here during the evening and rob them blind. Rob them blind. Take all their equipment and all their lockpicks and get inside their home with their keys and their clothes and everything, and I'll steal everything and I'll bring it in to next door, which I live in the same household anyway. I don't know. Don't rob the How can you be... I won't answer the question of like, how can you be a blind blacksmith? But I've seen so much series and movies of people who are blind blacksmiths, so I guess anyone could be blind and a blacksmith. Abiata, do you want me to kiss your butt?
Is this retribution for my sins?
You want me to kiss your butt? Okay. Ready to shop. Hi, Radovan. How you doing? I mean, you do have a purse. You have a coin purse right there. I can't. He's a story character. I can't actually pickpocket him. I can pickpocket her though. But she's currently like kind of side-eyeing me a little bit, and I don't like that. I don't like the fact that she's side-eyeing me. Give me a second. I'm gonna change into something a little bit more inconspicuous. Inconspicuous beans. It's like some simple shoes to make less noise. I need some inconspicuous clothes. Hold on. I haven't gone to see Crazel yet. Can I even pickpocket people? Hold on. I can. Why has she only got something in the front? She only has one in the front. Shh. I'm gonna pickpocket her beans. Shh. I can't pickpocket my horse. I can only pickpocket things. Hi! How you doing? How are you? I'm going to wash my clothes. I'm washing my clothes. Have a good day, ma'am. Going to wash my clothes. There we go. Pickpocket your... I can't do that. I have to... I has to have...
F3C Plap is hugging Chris.
Bags,
Is here. Oh no.
I guess. And technically, a horse does have bags. They have saddlebags. But, like, it's not the same thing. Yeah? Hi, Plapster. Hi, Fancore. How you doing, Bean?
Smooching Fancore. Busulo92 wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like I'm being stinky right now. I'm a very stinky bean. I need to get some soap, and I need to soap myself up, you know. I need to soap myself. What a terrible thing to do to a poor woman. She's not poor. She ain't poor. What do you mean? She has a whole farm. You know how expensive farms are back in the medieval days?
Nice. And peaceful.
All right, you know how expensive farms are? I mean, whoever controls the food controls the society, all right? She would be redeemed as a lord or lady, all right? She would have been the lord of the land based on the fact that she made some farms in the backyard, okay? Whoever controls the food controls society, all right? That's technically true, right? Farms can be very expensive. You have to buy the crops, and you have to buy the seeds, and that's very expensive. You have to buy the crops. You mean you have to sell the crops, Snoopy, yeah? Because if you have a farm, all right, buying crops is not what you need to do on a farm. You sell crops on a farm. You buy seeds, that's true. Yeah, that's what I meant. I know what you meant. You stinky bean. Anyway, I really need to get better armor. I really need to get better armor. A lot better armor. A lot better armor. Let's get... oh my god. Vagrant's boots. Why do I have fur boots? Go for that one. Sell that one. I don't know why I have like 3 different pairs of shoes. The simple shoes make sense. Not for the red though. That doesn't make sense for the red. Actually, they all make sense. They got better. It's got better armor. At the end of the day. Can I repair them now? Can I repair you now? I can't. I can't. The game's like, no, bro. No, you can't repair those. Horsey, give me those work axes so I can actually sharpen them. Thank you, Nanook, for correcting me. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Snoopy. I am here all day to correct you on definitions and stuff about society, even though everybody knows about it anyway, and I didn't need to correct you like some sort of nincompoop. Anyway, Cromerical. Hi, Cromerical. How you doing? And Moo, I see you there, man. Thank you for the pets.
Sharp as a razor.
Is sharp as a razor. I know how to sharpen my work axes.
That's more like it.
Now, that cost me 2 scrap iron.
What are you here for, friend?
Scrap metal. All right, 2 scrap metal. All right. If you look over here, scrap metal costs 4 groschen and 3.3 groschen. 4.3 groschen. Okay, so that costs 8.6. So when I sell each of these, they're gonna have to be more than 8.6, right? It's 0.9. What an awful way to earn money. It's the best way to get levels.
I'd like
That's
to do
what I'm
something
trying
about
to
that
do.
price.
Sure. Why not?
0.9. Give me 3.2 groschen, please.
Accept? Yes.
Less.
Finally.
3 groschen.
A reasonable sum.
You're gonna sell that
I
for
hope
like
you'll be
50
satisfied, my
times the
friend.
price. Don't complain. Radovan. Radovan's like, I'm gonna take all your money. More than 3 groschen? You disgusting peasant. Listen, I'm a blacksmith. I could have worked for a lord, but I worked for myself. Right, you're gonna give me only 3 groschen. I'm gonna give you only 3 groschen for this. For 3 of these work axes, and I'm gonna sell them for 30 each, okay? 30 times the amount that I paid for. That's how business works. 3,000% increase. What is this? A car dealership? Hello? Do I have marigold decoction? Because I feel like this guy's gonna ask for marigold decoction. Hello? What happened to you?
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Jesus, look at
Why
that
did you climb
blood.
up there.
I thought
What
I saw
tree?
something shiny up
We're
there.
in the middle of the road.
Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
He's gonna give me a
Nice
treasure map?
position, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on. Let me see.
I'm gonna give you the worst rag.
You're lucky I carry
not the
around a
worst.
pocket
I have-
full of
I have-
junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Okay, Henry, you just it's not even we can't even see you, Henry. Henry! Henry? There's Henry. Are you dead?
Thank you.
You're
The
welcome.
first good thing to happen to me in a long while.
Look at me, I'm a
You know,
good guy, Beans.
I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed
That's true.
with it. Even as a boy.
All right. Since he has bad luck all the time, you know what we need to do, Beans? We know what we need to do. We need to take Lance by the scruff of his neck and give him all that Irish luck, Lance. I'm going to squeeze it out of you. Squeeze! Yes, I'm going to squeeze so we can get all the luck.
I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up.
Man.
Once I spent the whole summer
Don't be selfish,
laid
Lance.
up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way, but when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
For 6 months? What, did you have pneumonia? What the hell? That doesn't make you a born loser. That doesn't make you a born loser. You just have a bunch of rotten luck. But the more you think about that rotten luck... thank you for the tier 3! For 4 months, baby! Happy birthday, happy birthday. It's not my birthday today, it's your birthday. My birthday's in, half a year from now. Literally, half a year and 7 days. Half a year and 7 days. Can you guys calculate that? Can you calculate half a year and 7 days? Bet you can't. Bet you can't. All you need to do is Google remember. All right, and then you'll see the date of when I was born. The 5th of November, exactly. That doesn't make you a born loser. That really doesn't. I've had a lot of bad luck in the start of my life. But it's all about perception, all right? It's all about perception. Some days you'll have the luck that you think you don't deserve, and you'll push it away because you think that your whole life needs to be revolved around bad luck. Sometimes you get things that don't cause you bad luck. Sometimes you get things that cause you luck. It's bad luck. It's just how the world works. It's how karma works. It's how I feel karma is very scientific compared to spiritual. Because a lot of people will go like, oh, karma, that's a very spiritual thing to think about. But if you think about it, it's more logical than anything else. If you give a lot into the world, sometimes you get that stuff back. And you might not get as much back as you did before, but the memories of you doing things for other people and doing things out of your own character, or maybe even doing things that surprise other people, are more memorable and have more of an impact than you actually think. You might not see it. It might not come back to you immediately, but it certainly impacts people around you, and people remember you, and people might even come back to you and say, hey, thank you for doing this to me. It's life. Life is like that. So I feel like karma is a little bit more logical than people make it out to be. It's very logical, okay? You get things come back to you. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you do. Sometimes people give a lot of things to you, and then when you give things back to them, that's kind of like karma at the same time, you know? All right? Just need to push it in the right direction. That doesn't make you a born loser.
You survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a
Gee-ho!
horse.
Hi, Bean.
I saved every groschen I earned, but it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He
No,
told
that's
me
not what
he
you
could
do.
cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
Well, that's not bad luck. That's just a lesson you need to learn, because obviously not everyone's out for your own. Yes, you mustn't be so gullible. That's true. Don't be so
That's
gullible.
not bad luck.
Come
It's
on, man.
folly. People are bastards.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
That's pretty nasty. It still doesn't make you a born loser. It really doesn't.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but
Hang on, I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around, so I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
right.
But why?
Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I actually don't believe him. I feel like this guy is just telling a bunch of lies, and it will end up with him going like, I'm so out of luck. Nothing ever good happens to me. If only a stranger could give me 1,000 groschen right now and prove to me that I don't have bad luck. That's probably what he's gonna. He's a swindler. He's a swindler. He sounds like a swindler. He's telling other people's stories. He's just telling lies. That you can't go through all of that. Honestly, you got planes this much every day. I could see why she'd leave him. You need to have some positivity in his life. Things go bad. Always check on, like, you know, the bright side of life. Always look at the silver lining, you know. Honesty. Yes. Honesty. Koi Koi. Hi, Koi Koi. Why are you rubbing your ass in my chat? How dare you? Sounds like he is writing a country song. Or maybe he is. Hi, Bipolar Bear. Hi, Fun Timer. Hi, Bipolar Bear. What happened to her? What happened to her?
Oh. I have no idea. She just vanished.
This guy's giving me speech
she
skill.
took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew
He
the
can
coop.
carry on
Since
as much
then,
as he likes. He gives me speech
it's all
skill.
been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me.
Okay.
He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by.
Yeah.
Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
No. You don't owe me He's not a swindler. Okay, now I believe him. If he asked for something more, I would have been like, thing is, now I just want to, like... Maybe he is, like... Maybe he doesn't have a lot of luck, you know? Maybe he has, like, the worst luck ever. Maybe he has the worst, like, luck that you could ever imagine. I'm just giving him what he wants, you know? What he wants. He wants nothing. So obviously he walks away with nothing. He doesn't even walk away. Wait, why is there a I gave him a bandage earlier. All right. I gave him a bandage earlier. I just stole the bandage from him. So what I did was I fixed him up by tying his bandage around the place where his blood was, like, you know, pouring out of him, whatever was happening to him. And he's walking away with the bandage around him. I just take the bandage off of him, but he doesn't even know it. He's like, oh. Quick, pet the duck. Listen.
Quick, pet Nanak.
How dare you? What happened to him? He fell out of a tree, Kelsey. He fell out of a tree. How much money do I have? I have 51 groschen. I don't have that much. Where was I going again? I can't even remember. I don't even remember what I was doing. I was doing something. I think I'm just going to sell my... What was I doing? Where was I going? Was I going to Crazel? I think... Yeah, I'm going to go to Crazel. I'm going to go to Crazel. What I want to do is I want to get, like, lockpicks. And I want to start getting, like, some stuff so I can actually do some thieving. But I'm mostly doing it for speech skill than actually robbing people. From this angle, the horse's ears look like crab raising its claws. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh. 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 Huh? Hello. Hi. How you doing?
What? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God
Okay.
be with you.
I'm just looking at your armor. I'm just like, wow, that's some nifty armor you have there. Would you like to go rest or maybe have take quite a nap? Maybe take a little bit of a nap, you know? Are you going to ask me to fight you? Because I don't know if I can fight you. I mean, look at your armor. Jesus. Kudish of Belowitz. My name is Henry.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring
Oh,
out this war
another
is a
one.
job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive. What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I don't mean to insult you, Hungarians. We love you. Mwah. From this angle, Koi Koi. You like petting Bean?
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so?
That's kind of
It was
true.
the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is
Hi,
Sigismund.
Spots. Spots, where did you... I was waiting for you at the meetup. Where... Did you not arrive, you sweet bean? We waited for you. We waited. Where were you, Spots? Where were you? I missed you. I'm good. How about yourself, sweet bean? You doing good? I hope you're doing amazing. Sigismund is a scoundrel.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel.
Yes.
He'll do our land no good. Again.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. I best be
I
off.
must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
You're a scoundrel. All right. So once I figured out what the meetup was, I realized I couldn't go because I don't. You don't have VR. You don't need VR to be in VR chat. You don't need VR to go into VR chat. You can use your mobile phone. You can also use an Oculus Quest, which is VR, but its Quest is standalone, so it's a little less than the PC. Or you can just use your PC as a desktop mode as well. Yes, so a lot of people use desktop mode as well. Yeah, exactly. So that's no excuse, Spots. I do not accept your apology. I'm joking, you sweet bean. No, you're not dumb, you sweet bean. I'm just joking around with you. Did we ever come to Samin? I don't think we did. We don't need to go to Samin just yet. We have to talk to Krazel about, was it Krazel? No, the miller's Krazel. This guy's Radovan, that's him. We need to talk to Radovan before we go to Samin. But we don't have to do that just yet because I want to get as much speech skill as possible so I can save the life of one of the bandits in the next little scene. The more you convince people, the better outcomes happen for you.
Quick!
Interestingly enough. I use PC as well, exactly. Mira uses PC as well. At least I can make the next meetup in VR this time. The next meetup I won't be around. It'll be the first time I'm not actually around for the meetup. It's one of the most dangerous roads in the game. It's one of the most dangerous roads in the game. I have to be very careful not to die, Beads. I see you there.
You're mine.
Oh, it's you guys.
Swine. You want to?
It's just naked people try to beat me up. Hey! Hey! They attacked me first. They attacked me first. They attacked me first. They ran after me. They wanted to punch me. He said, "Yard." Yada the Great ain't great anymore. Coming around and attacking me like that. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know what the hell you were thinking coming after me. Peacock feathers. I don't want any of that. I would like this, though. That looks very nice. That looks very nice. Very fancy. Very fancy. I'll look like royalty now. I'll look like royalty. An ordinary coat. I'd rather go for that one. I'll sell this one. Courtier's boots. I get extra charisma, extra charisma, extra charisma. I think I find. What's this? Oh my god, look at those hoes. Those look fancy as shit. Look at that. I look a little weird though. I don't know who I killed. A woman's brooch. There we go. There we go. Henry, our hero Henry, killed people who attacked him first, so I don't care. Gosh darn it, not the ears. What do you mean, not the ears? Yeah, I won't be there at VR Chat this Saturday. I'll be traveling over to my family for a week. I'll be returning on the Saturday of the following week. So I might not be able to join into VR Chat the meetup the next week as well. And then the week after that, I might be packed up. So, yeah, I might not be able to attend the next few meetups, unfortunately, while I'm moving to America. But soon. Be careful for intruders in the forest. They can rob you. Those guys wanted to rob me. But I killed them anyway. I don't know why they came after me like that. How dare they? Just randomly coming up to me and punching me for no reason. Bunch of weirdos. I need to clean myself up. Yeah! Also, I'm a bit hungry. It's a big move. Of course, you're going to need lots of time. Honestly, excited for you. Thank you, Ian. I'm excited too. I can't wait to be with my fiance. My fiance means. Walnuts. Tailoring, retailoring. Why do I have my blacksmithing stuff with me? Go away. Alright, let's talk to... Oh, wait, hold on. We need to heal a little bit. Marigold decoction, thank you. Crazel. Oh, Crazel. Hello, Crazel.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the blood stains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
We fisted. Oh.
And what's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Zhedioff once in a while, to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit too.
I can try.
Can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhedioff.
Of course.
I'd go to
Zhedioff. Would be nice.
There you go, then.
Isn't that the inn?
If you're good.
Isn't that the tavern?
Maybe I'll even pay the entry fee for you.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Excuse me?
I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
you'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can
Yeah.
do other, more useful things.
Yeah, I
That's
can
nice
carry
and
more
all,
than bags of
but
flour.
there's only one thing I need from you right now.
Is to
That's
carry bags of
hauling
flour.
sacks of flour.
Why couldn't you just yourself? I can read and write. I'm good with the sword.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here
Erica.
somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that?
How you doing?
You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try something a bit simpler, such as hauling sacks of flour?
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
Okay, I'll carry it.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks
I'm
are in the
good,
barn.
Eric. I'm good.
The wagon is in front of it. I'll
Mwah.
give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Be careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. See you soon, my friend.
Is there things that happen at night if I sleep upstairs? I'm carrying the sacks of flour. Look, see,
Fuck, that's heavy.
I'm being a good boy. I'm being a good boy. Hey, yo, Lance. Lance likes that, apparently. But sacks of flour are really comfortable. Not these sacks of flour. You'll find out soon enough why these
Sweating
sacks
like a
of
pig.
flour are so bad for your back. All right?
I could barely lift it.
I need to craft a lot of weapons and stuff, and then just walk around with like a heavy load, because that's how you train your strength skill in this game.
This is no joke.
Carrying sacks of flour also helps as well. If you just pick this up
Bit heavy for
and you
flour.
just moved around, eventually your skill goes up when it comes to strength. Eventually, not when you're like, the weight needs to be a little bit more than that. But there's 197 is currently the amount of XP out of 260. If we move a little bit, it should have actually increased. 201. See, you can just gain XP by just doing this. A little bit exploitive, a little bit, but it's not really. As long as you're heavy loaded, you gain experience. But the sacks of flour are really comfortable. I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think these sacks of flour would be comfortable, and we'll see why soon. Oh, there's lockpicks here. Look at that. I didn't even know about that. I just walk back and forth. Eventually, I will get some strength skill.
Ba ba da wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Hello. Hello. How far is it along? It's still 206. Oh, okay. I think the sacks of flour specifically only give you some strength every time you pick it up.
This is no joke.
So this would give me like 20. I
Bit
think.
heavy for flour.
Well, it only gives me a certain amount of XP. I don't know how this works. I know that when you're fully loaded, if we have like a full load, and you're like too heavy to move a lot of stuff around, the more you move around, the more strength you get in this
What
game.
the hell is in this thing?
Which I'll do this after we get the first quest from Crazel.
Fuck, that's heavy.
I think let's do this smuggling stuff. You spoiling things, Lake. You spoiling things. Novocade's going to... Novocade's been spoilt already. All
Sweating like
Laker's
a
fault.
pig.
Am I... You are... You are... Spoiling things. Kurva.
What the?
What's that?
Have you got it done?
What's that? What's that, Beans? Some metal balls? Just some body parts?
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell
No.
me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
What are you babbling about? What lid?
It was a figure of speech. All right, I'll explain it simply. I'm attempting to convert matter into a true miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate.
Chat mode activated.
And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Aren't they? Are you sure? I'll help you.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to
Hermes
be mine, but due
Trismegistus.
to an unfortunate twist of fate.
Is it
ended up
Hermes
there.
Trismegistus?
It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts
Are you guys
of
impressed
things,
that I remember the name?
so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can
And
read.
hi, pie-loving fat man. How
Well,
you
I reckon
doing,
that's the
dude?
catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there.
Thank you.
Miller's honor.
Yay!
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks
Howdy,
on the
bad.
square.
It's a bat
Just
time.
remember, lad,
Baby, it is.
if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
Oh, I must sneezed. Oh! I'm bad, Beans. How do I get into the rat house?
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark.
Hiding underscore that
Quiet
wants you
night.
to attempt to
Those
stalk
who
the closest
lived in the
victim and
shadows,
pickpocket them.
concealed beneath its veil.
You want me to
Is
pickpocket
that supposed
thieves?
to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous
I don't think I can pickpocket him.
clothing and
He's the
head
main
over
character.
there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like
And
that?
you can't
I had
pickpocket
my
the
outfit
Chumkin.
washed in the Gilioff
Twiggy.
bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need.
I'm not gonna stick
Thanks.
my hand up a chicken's butt, hiding bat. I can rob him.
Underscore Maestrom says the closest animal was looking at you funny.
People are gonna come after me now. Yeah. Hello.
You want me to go for the guards? Apologise and pay
Easy.
up right now.
Let's talk about this.
Let's talk about this.
Poor hen, stop gaping at me like I'm speaking in tongues and pay up.
Now, hold on. Wait a moment. What I wanted to say was, you should be glad that nothing worse happened. You're the one that should be paying me, woman.
What? Are you out of your mind? I'll show you. Once I report you, you'll get the pillory.
Fine.
You're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now, get lost.
I don't have
I'm glad we could resolve this.
money for all this. I paid for the chicken. Where's my chicken? Did somebody pick up my chicken?
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh! Oh, no, just... Imagine just pickpocketing the thieving lord of this land. What? You know, you could have just went. You could have just went outside. How did we just? We just got something. We just got something, Beats. We just got something. Pay for the non-existent chicken. Exactly. What chicken? On ceremony from Master Young Hus. May the Pope be called a Simonist. I have no idea what a Simonist is. And that sounds really bad because, you know, the Pope just died, so maybe we should read that book. All right? Okay, let's not read Young Hus's book, even though it's a different Pope. Hydrate. Hi, Birkin. Hi, dude. All right. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hi. Hi. I'm going to rub this chest right now. Don't be afraid when I've rubbed the chest, okay? Can I take the dagger as well? Oh, I can. I can send people to the land of dreams. Actually, I already got a dagger. Alright, don't worry about me, woman. Don't worry about me. I'm just lockpicking this chest. It's just for practice. Grazel says I could do it, so I'm practicing. Thievery. Silent fiddler. Silent fiddle with someone. Imagine if one day someone did a mod to pickpocket the animals, but doing so either the owners or another chicken gets dangerously close to attack. Yeah. Listen here. How you bad? How dare you?
Ba 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 yo wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Ooh, agility went up. That's pretty good too. I want deft hands. Deft hands pretty good, especially when you want to use better weapons in combat, but you might not have the skill to do so. It lessens the agility cost of that weapon. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Deft hands 2 lessens it by 3 instead of 1 point. And if you have more than the required agility, it adds towards the amount of damage you can do. So it's a pretty good skill to have. Crouching Chameleon, thank you very much. Hi, Boss Joshua. How you doing, Bean?
But
Hi, Blue Fox. Hi, Blue Fox. How you doing, you sweet Bean?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, God!
I'm gonna fall! I'm
I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! Do not move! And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's
Well,
spinning? Oh, God! What am
Hi,
I
Blue
supposed
Fox.
to
You sweet
do?
Bean. Good.
I wanna go back!
Laker, do you like that scene, Laker? Do you think that was funny, Laker? By the way, Beans, you can get yourself some free Steam packs if you look in the pinned message.
all over, and a nasty smell coming
And
from
you can
its
play
mouth.
those things
Kinda
in the
like your
stream.
mum. My mum's dead. Yeah, so's mine. Anything else?
wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Thievery 8, thank you. And that's as much skill as you can do. Rapid flight is good. Let's go, Hensel. Hensel, where's Crazel, Hensel? Oh wait, Crazel's the main guy. Hensel and Crazel.
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
Is it pretty clear? So how does it work
Would you
again?
mind explaining the rules once again?
You put down your gear, challenge someone, and then beat the shit out of the other fella in the pen. You get it now?
Yeah, I guess I get it.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Is it chaos
Well,
time yet?
The first is, of course, me.
What's chaos
If
time?
you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
No, he won't. I won't even get hit by him. That's how good I am at this game. I won't even get hit or punched by Vera. Vera is a nothing bean. He's nothing.
Don't worry. I know all I need to.
We'll see about that.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only
Chaos
thing you
is
can
me
do in
being
this
random.
backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of
I don't think
nowhere
I've ever
for a
robbed
pretty
the-
long time.
the
And they get
woodcutters
paid
yet.
for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So
Is he a
don't you
smart
even
bad
think
beat?
about betraying him.
Blue
That
Fox,
would end
sir.
badly for you. Not to scare you.
Is that
though.
why you have? Is
That's
that
not
why you
what
have
I'm here for.
Zarafiel's emotes? Because you're a blue fox, and Zarafiel is partly blue, and a fox. Is that why you have the emotes? I love a Zarafiel. Zarafiel's cute. Mwah.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah
begin.
wah.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
That was gift to the sub. Oh. It's not my first time. I've picked locks for the last day. I know what I'm doing.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In
the
the
front
front
pouch, of course.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right? Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh,
Jump from the back.
And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can.
I have my own
Just
emotes,
remember,
and
it'll
none
be
are
further
animated
away and
yet.
there's a bigger
Or
risk
maybe you
of
should
getting
animate
caught.
them.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Come to me.
I'm coming. Whoopsies, I talked to you instead of coming to you.
Did you fall asleep?
No. I'm gathering a key, that's all.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Now I'll try taking
I'd
out.
rather try takedowns.
Why
I'm gonna
not,
beat
since
you up.
we're
I'm
here?
gonna beat you up. I'm gonna
Well
beat you
then,
up.
It's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right.
All right. I'll give it a try.
There we go. Perfect.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. But that's how it should be.
Yeah. You like that.
Wow.
Maybe I should knock them out.
I
Maybe
didn't
I should-
fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right. Let's do it.
You don't notice me. Stop noticing me. I see you turning your head.
You started yet?
You have to just be patient.
You shit!
I beat the upbeats. Oh, okay. Apparently he's a little bugged out at the moment. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, get damage.
Bastard!
Why'd you turn it around? Buddy.
Not like that. Try again.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
Ow!
Shit!
Get out of that! I did it perfectly. Okay, this guy's got a punk right now.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait.
I gave
You
50
never said
coins
anything
away
about a
because
wager.
of
Do
hiding
you
back.
really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Okay.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Oh, please, buddy. Hey, yeah. What? Oh. Oh, you think you're gonna get me? Hey, yo.
Who
taught you to fight? Your mum?
Excuse me! Excuse me!
Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
I sure do.
We'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Thank you for the 20 grosh, and you are so easy. Yeah, I know it's you. I know it's you now.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
We're beaten.
Well, ready to brawl?
Don't worry, we're gonna beat him up.
Right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Ow!
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Watch him get beat up so far.
Nice. Nice.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
Break your arm and punch.
Come closer.
Yeah, come close. You come.
No, you don't. Bam. There you go.
Yeah.
Damn, you gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right.
I beat him up.
You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Thank you. Go enjoy yourself and your wounds.
Just me now.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
You ain't gonna beat me.
It's odd
I
that the
didn't
miller
get
trains
punched
you like
once.
that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I'll beat them up. I'm gonna beat them up.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me.
Worry about yourself.
Shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
You actually got me. You actually punched me. Now I'm gonna get my revenge. I'm gonna get my revenge.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Oliver, I'm wounded.
Oh, baby.
Christ,
I'm snapping you like a twig.
Guts out from your You'll be shitting out your own.
Say how much?
I'll break your bones.
Exactly.
Fucker.
Wow, I'm breaking your bones. Come back up. You're gonna need new arms after this one.
Fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
I know.
You're full of surprises yourself.
You got a punch in me.
Not as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelley off instead of me.
I got him. I defeated all of them. Crazel, come here, Crazel. I won, Crazel. I won, Crazel. I defeated all your heads.
It seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then.
Thank you.
Listen, what if I sent you to Shelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, Just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
So what is this document?
The less you know, the better. For it is only in the present moment that the mystery of creation is concealed.
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Crazel?
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
Excuse me, I'm working for you. But I want to know.
I need to know. What's in the document? Who wrote it? And why is it so bloody important?
You won't give it a rest, will you? It's an offer from someone who sells some interesting wares that aren't easy to obtain. You'll be able to see what they're for soon enough. Once you get it for me, that is.
I'll try, sir. What does this have to do with lead balls?
Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, everything relates to everything else. Only time will tell who's worthy of the true light of knowledge, and who is worthy of nothing more than to spend the rest of his days in the shadow of ignorance with his snout in the dirt.
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fob me off when I ask about
so
something I'm
condescending.
You learn quick.
So condescending. Obi-Wan Killer, you were so condescending, Obi-Wan. Hi, Obi-Wan. How was your stream, you sweet bean? How was Halo Infinite? Was that cheese? No? Where's the cheese? I'm having cheese. Hi, good. Aw. I haven't played Halo myself, though. I'm glad you had a good stream. Beans, go check out Obi-Wan Killer here on Twitch.tv. Go give him some love as well as a follow. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Bean. Cheese for everyone. I'll cheese you in a second. Alright, Beans. Now that we've gotten some lockpicks, now that we've gotten some trading, now that we've gotten some documentation, we can head on back and we can start a little quest line for... Hey! Robin Hood! I try to speak here. We can start a little quest line to get better armor, Beans. Better armor. Also, I'm hoping... Don't run into me! Oh, thank God. Good Lord, you saw that guy. He was about to run into me. He would have been in the wrong, though. I'm on the correct side of the road. The left side is the correct side of the road. So, yeah. Just seeing if there's no robbers on the side of the road. Is there no robbers? Oh. Looks like we're good. I think we're good, Beans. I think we're good. How much speech do I have right now? I'm at 7. I think I need one more speech. I'm not quite sure. Hardworking lad, fight easy. Hardworking lad, fight easy. Trade hard, fight easy. There we go. Try to get the best perks for my build at the moment. But yeah. Thank you for the shout out to Obi-Wan. Beans, go check out Obi-Wan here on Twitch.tv. Go give him some love as well as a follow. And thank you again for the raid, Bean. I appreciate it. We have to go all the way back now. All the way to the blacksmith Redovan. Maybe I'll get some more scrap metal. Actually, I think that's the thing I really need. Is more scrap metal. And I can get that from the trader. At Troskowitz.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, I like the follow road mechanic in this. You don't even need to touch a controller, and your horse just walks where it needs to walk on the road that you set it to travel on. And if it's like quite far, you can just like, you know, enjoy the scenery while you're just walking on this road. Tony, hi Tony. I'm good. How about yourself, you sweet bean? Did you know I'm moving next month? Did you know I'm moving to America next month? It's happening, Bean. It's happening. I got my visa. Well, technically, I don't have my visa, but they have my passport, and they put in the visa inside my passport at the moment. I should receive the visa within 1 to 2 weeks.
Rudder mode activated.
And then I will be moving on the 23rd. Yes, I heard. Yeah. Hi, man. What are you doing, Bean? Okay, now I have to get off the road.
Quick.
Yeah.
Go.
Looking forward to seeing you again. Oh, Bean. Be good to see you too. Alright.
Whoa.
Almost smacked myself on that sign. Huh? Elvitasent. Whatever you say. Hair pelt? Why is it stolen? I didn't steal a hair pelt. Oh, I stole it from somebody's... I remember. I remember now. What I need to do is buy some stuff. I need to buy scrap metal. 6 groschen each. Oh. Might as well buy all the other stuff.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Warum nicht? Oh, am I welcome?
What would you say to this?
Am I welcome
That's
to?
not enough.
How about 150?
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Yay! Raymond! Hi, Raymond. Elvitasent. Elvitasent. Raymond, how are you going to move your stuff? It's not... I'm a little blind. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. I'm texting and driving. Alright, I'll just let my horse follow along the road. I'm going to take the things in luggage. And that's it. That's all the stuff I'm going to be moving my stuff with. Everything else I'm going to be selling and gifting it to my friends and giving to charity.
Alloy_Voxy_PF wants you to
I
feed him
can't.
some grub.
I can't. I don't have Mutt right now. I still need to go find him.
Go.
I still need to go find Mutt. I'm not around at the moment. Alloy. You need to make sure I have Mutt, Speed.
Go.
You could have asked.
Ba, ba, wa, 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 wa.
Go.
Wa, 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 wa.
Did you really think I was going to use Chad mode too? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you would. Maybe you would. Sometimes people just like to see my back for some reason.
Whoa.
Hello? Lads, what is happening here?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shits?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though, because you overslept and didn't come into work.
Hey, what's happening here?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop your squabbling or have to deal with me.
Stop squabbling or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work. Or I'll fetch your master.
Why are you lecturing us like some old codger? You're barely a year older than us.
Yeah, don't tell us what to do.
Give it a rest and shut up.
Yeah, knock it off and give me my cake.
Fuck off.
Exactly.
Right, that's it.
Fuck you, horse
Oh, God. Fine. I trained this. I trained to beat people up.
Fuck her!
Oh, shit.
To the stocks with him.
They're running away now. This guy's, oh. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I just took up my sword accidentally. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. I guess everybody is, unhappy or happy with me. Whatever the cost. Hey, you put things away. He put things away. He's got too much stuff in his things. Is that purple? Is that purple? I want to wear purple. It is purple. Now, the thing about this is my charisma will be lowered here. However... No, that's it. My charisma will be lowered. I don't want my charisma to be lowered. Thank you. I'd rather not. Miracle, thank you for the crowd bean. I appreciate it.
I
need to sharpen this.
What I do need is to get some armor. Because currently I am armorless. I need to get some plates. I need to get some chainmail. I need to get some I don't know, Gabberson, or whatever you call it. Grabber. And who's this? Hello? Who's it? Oh, he's running away from me. It's okay. I'm just walking in this direction. You don't have to worry about me. But if you wish to run away, it's fine too. You know, you could go the other direction. I will still go this direction, right? I'm not running after you. Don't worry. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you might run into a bandit. I died in that location last time. Not the stream, though. Last stream. Are you sure you want to run in that direction? There could be wolves in that forest. It's just running away from me. He doesn't like me. I'll see you later. Bye, Toady. Have a good day, Toady. There's no one here. Hello? Any bandits? Bandit? It's like no bandits around. My guy. I already got all the stuff. What is this? Passionate mushroom picker's hood? What the hell's that? I've never seen that before. Oh, it's a hood with mushrooms on it. That's kind of cute. That's really cute. But I don't need that. I need
Tony Ringtail is smooching Nana.
I need to kill people so I can get their armor. Alright, I need to kill some people so I can get their armor. God damn it. Maybe I can earn some money. Actually, you know what? I'm going to earn some money. Robin Hood. Is Robin Hood still here? Robin Hood. I'm going to go earn some money. You know what I'm going to earn some money with? With archery. Watch me be the best archer in Bohemia. Just watch it. Mwah, Tony. Watch me be the best archer beads. Get out of my way. What the hell's that? Whoa. Is that a torch? I was just standing up straight. Just put a little torch in the middle of the road. A weirdo.
Go!
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Hello, how you doing? I also need to repair my armor. I think it's my shoes, actually. I need a cobbler kit. Do you have a cobbler kit for me? You're in your marksman kit. I could sell some stuff to you, though. Hello.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh?
Yes.
I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I would like the longbow.
I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
I'll start with beginners for now.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
I do. He has 5 groschen.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is.
I'm going to win so much money.
So, Can we start?
Wait a while until I get
Maybe
the
I can
other
just
archers.
buy all the armor.
Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Get set.
And we're off!
Yeah! 5 points in the bag already. Another 5 points in the bag. Look how good I am, Beats. Look how good I am. Another 5 points in the bag. Hey, oh, more 5 points. Oh my god, I'm so good. And 30. Oh, 28. 28. Poopalala. What?
Too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Why is your name so weird? Thank you so much for the raid, you sweet bean. How's Dead by Daylight?
A shooting range in the middle of nowhere.
Hi, Bees.
Does anyone even
You
come
have a good
here?
time with
People
with
don't
streaming?
really come to
Thank
watch,
for the raid.
but there's
Appreciate
usually
it.
plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from Master Hunter is nothing to be sneezed at, but not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall, so I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze.
Wow, that's pretty mean of you. I want to compete again.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do.
Thank you.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
I think it's a good
what do you feel
day
up to?
for
Wanna compete with beginners,
advanced
archers, or masters?
archers. I don't think I can go for masters
Let's
just
take
yet.
the good old middle road.
I don't draw
Find me some
the bow back
experienced
fast
archers.
enough for that.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
There's
Hang on.
15 Russian.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Get set.
And we're off!
Oh, 2 points!
It'll have to do.
Well, 5 points is fine. They all got 2 points as well at the beginning. 5 points. There we go. There we go. Oh shit! I got 2 points again. It's fine. I can live with that too. 5 points in the bag. 5 points in the bag. 5 points in the bag. Man, these guys suck. Yeah, they experienced. More like experienced babies. They don't even know how to shoot. Man, I can't even shoot right now. There I got 41 points. And they didn't even get close to 41 points.
Too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Alright, I want some more money.
Okay. What's
Give me more money.
All
I
right.
need some more money.
Fine.
Not beginners.
No.
I want
Okay. What's
Bow.
all right?
experience.
Let's
Thank
take
you.
fine. Hang on. Yeah.
Wait.
Ready?
And we're off.
There we go. 5 points already.
With that, slowly but surely.
Another 5 points. Should aim a little higher though. There we go.
Right in the bullseye.
I got right in the bullseye 4 times. I don't think you're gonna get as close as I am. 30 points already in the bag. You're not even close, Beans. You can't even make it to what I have right now. I'm gonna get 50 points, 55 points by the end of this. I'm sure. Never mind. I didn't get 55 points. But maybe 55, 50. I got 50.
Nice work, friend.
Thank
Here's
you.
your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
I want to do it again.
What?
Thank you.
All right.
More money.
Let's take fun.
I would like
Hang on,
more
yeah.
money.
Wait.
Get set.
Best way to earn money in this game.
Now.
5 points.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut. Shitty 2 points again.
It does actually matter if you shoot the gut or the heart. In the middle of battle, if you shoot the heart, they drop dead almost instantly. If you hit them in the gut, they can come after you. So maybe you should get good. Also, shooting an animal in the heart is a lot better because it means less pain for them. So, yeah. Be a better huntsman. Zarafil! I'm good. How about yourself, you sweet bean?
Thank. I'd like.
When are you going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
Maybe.
All right.
I know you're addicted right now to
Wait.
blueprints.
Take up your positions.
But hi, Zara. Beans! Go check out Zarafiel here on Twitch.tv. An amazing Foxerino that deserves all your loverinos. So if you don't give them love and respect, I'm going to come after you in your dreams and bap you. Shit. Hold on. I need to focus. Hold on. Yeah! 5 points. Play it one day. Maybe you should play it now. Today. Maybe you should play it right now. Zarafiel, play it right now. Oh my god. I'm trying my best here. Yeah. One more shot. 44 points. They're not gonna even get close to me, Beans.
Not too shabby,
Slowly getting
friend.
better.
You've earned your reward.
I thought you were already
Thank
better, you sweet bean.
I'd like to...
Okay, what's it to be?
Are you still sticky?
I think...
I'm sorry, Zarafiel. Beans, please go check out Zarafiel here on Twitch.tv. Go get some
Hang on.
love as
Yeah.
well,
Wait
as a follow. A good friend. Deserves so much love and respect in the world.
Let him fly.
I'm letting them fly, Beans. Finish blueprints. I also finished blueprints. Got Oblivion on my list.
Well, it'll have to do.
Listen, this came out before Oblivion. V Rising update. I haven't played V Rising yet. Too much to do.
Slowly but surely.
And there is a uni work. Uni work? Oh, university work. I thought you meant like uni as in Unicorn Streams work. Wait, unless you meant uni as in Unicorn Streams. Right in the kisser.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
I'm getting all the achievements of blueprints.
Few folks
I only
are
got
such
one
a good
achievement.
shot.
Find
You
room
deserve
40,
every last
46.
Russian.
Oh, and I
Thank
also
you.
filled up all the rooms in the estate.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Okay, what's it to be?
Yeah, I'm going to longbow and
Let's
experienced archers.
Hang on,
Here's
yeah.
my
Wait.
15
Take up
groschen.
your positions.
Give me that. Draw
Let 'em
back.
fly.
I'm letting them fly.
I'm all thumbs today.
I nailed it. I'm all thumbs today.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely, I can live with that. Yeah.
Pretty so-so.
Man, look at that.
2 points. Not great.
And I wish I could do archery in real life.
Pretty so-so.
I want to do archery, Beans.
Ericott, I'm never going to hit
I know that Urvanox loves archery.
pretty well today.
There we go. Finding room 46 is the big one. So many
Too
people
shabby, friend.
can't even do
You've
that.
earned your
It's
reward.
so easy. Did you find the
Thank
real
you.
room 46? I did.
Okay, what's it to be?
I did. Wait, there's a
Maybe.
fake
Alright.
one? Does he, Cooper Fox?
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on.
There's
Yeah.
a fake one? What do you
Get
mean?
set.
The real one?
And we're up.
And we're up. As you see, the archers are aiming at their targets. Henry takes out the two wayfarers that have no names. It seems to be really wrecking the competition here. Back to you, Zarafiel.
You might as well just give up.
Have a cup of tea, governor. There we are. That's... Tried to act like Zarafiel.
No, hold on. I nailed it. That's how it's done.
How do the British sound?
Bollocks. No, hold
I guess it's just microwaving
Well,
the cup of tea,
buggered.
governor.
You won. To
so
be
you
honest,
found the blue
I
world.
didn't really think you had it in you.
I'll find your
But
blue
you've
world
certainly
in a
earned that
second,
prize.
Tea sounds
Thank
good.
you.
I've been watching Pirate Software play the crap out of the game. The main house is basically the tutorial. Shh, it's okay. It's all right. Shh, don't spoil things for me, okay? Don't spoil things for me.
I'd like...
Okay, what's it to...
Maybe...
All right.
I think you would like it. I think I would what like? Do art? You can do archery. I want to do archery.
Well,
fine.
I love archery.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
45 groschen.
Ready?
It's like 3 times the amount.
And loose.
I better get like this perfect.
That's how it's done.
Because I'm sure if I don't get this perfect.
Another 5 points.
Oh my god. They just gained 5 points the whole time.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
Oh my god, they are shooting like follow themselves today.
How it's done.
Oh my god. I missed.
Pretty well today.
Oh my god, they do it so well.
Another 5 points.
Oh my god.
Shooting like Apollo
Well,
Oh my god, you just get 5 points the whole time. Oh my god, I have to get my... I need to Robin Hood the shit out of this.
Might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Another 5 points.
Oh, yeah.
Smack bang in the middle.
Hey!
I'm never going to hit
72!
the bullseye at this rate.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I won!
you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
How much did I get? 121 groschen. That's not enough. I used to get thousands of groschen. Man, I did so well there. I did so well. Man, I'm just going to run home now. I got 312 groschen. I am richer. I'm richer. It means I can buy myself a loft in the biggest skyscraper in Bohemia right now. I am so Gucci. Well, this is an arrow in experience. Oh, my God. Zeraphil. Funny. Very funny. Pretty methodical with puzzle solving. I love puzzle solving. I want to play more blueprints, but like, I get very distracted with blueprints on my stream. I mean, I get distracted in this game too, but not as much as blueprints.
Quick!
There's no one here. I was hoping I could be ambushed. Maybe someday I'll be ambushed. Who knows? Maybe somebody could ambush me, ooh. Like Zeraphil. Coming from the heavens like an angel and then ambushing me from behind. I mean, what? What? Gosh, she is so slow. Oh, you mean, are you talking about Pirate Software? Hello. Who are you? Are you going to ambush me?
Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
I might.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you begging?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar.
Well,
I simply find
asking for Garson is
begging.
begging.
Me to rely
The first
on
boss
the
is sticky.
kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm
I
not
dingo
a
bat.
beggar.
Bat. How you doing? Maybe it should be a dingo bat. Dingo bat. That much for beer.
Why are you asking for charity?
150
Fancy an
groschen.
ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along,
How dare you,
pay for my way, my provisions and such.
And who are you?
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
You stinky minutes. I have no idea what that is. Out with it.
Look.
Go on.
You can tell me what's going on here.
You gotta
I
tell me.
can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Oh. Oh shit. You're going to do my studies, but here we are, Sarah. Thanks for making me smile. You're amazing. What the flowers? Glad you're doing better. I'm okay. I'm just a bit snooty with my allergies. Hopefully, when I'm in America, I'm not going to be snooty anymore, beans. Wouldn't that be a great thing to have? No more snoots. No more snuzzles. No more blowing of the nozzles. I will be allergyless. It will be so nice. Also, yes, Zeraphil. Good luck with the...
Nanako-san wants you to do some squeaks.
Hi, Nanako. Can I have a shout out to Nanako, please? Good luck in the... lots of pollen. I'm not allergic to pollen. I'm allergic to dust mites. All right. People already know that. White Wolf. What are you doing, Zarafiel? Yeah, I'm going to be moving. Oh, I need to change that move thing because I'm actually moving on the 23rd of May now. Interestingly enough. After this month, I won't be streaming for the entirety of May, by the way. For the entirety of May, I won't be streaming because I'll be visiting family, I'll be packing up, I'll be selling some stuff, I'll be flying off to America. Yes, Kitsun! Yes, Kitsun, thank you for the raid, you sweet bean. Hi, was Rimworld. Hi, yes, Kitsun. Hi, Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer to art also games. Today we're playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore mode, modded with stream loot packs stuff. All right. If you want to get yourself a free stream loot pack and torture me in the game, you can do so by clicking on the pinned message up above. We'll miss the busy art. I'm sorry, I won't be around. Yeah, I was just explaining to people that I will be moving to America next month. And the entirety of the month of May, I will be visiting family, selling my belongings, giving away my belongings, packing, flying over there, setting up my streaming stuff. So I won't be able to stream for the month of May. Kiri the skunk. Man, now we have like 15,000 skunks. Zarafiel! Zarafiel! Zara! What are you doing? You should be saving your money. All right? You should be saving your own money. I know you've been sick for the past couple of days. How dare you? Thank you for the $200, Bean. I appreciate that. What you upset? Did you give too much? I can refund it back to you if you want. I went all right. Another colony lost though. Oh, that's what happens in RimWorld. You don't keep your colony. It dies eventually. Listen, Zarafiel, I'm going to bite you. You can't stop me. Yes, I can. It's called a refund. It's called refund. It's called a click on thingy and refund. You should be a Dingo Bat. Well, no. But I will be changing my name soon, by the way, to Dingo Bat. Is it going to be Dingo Bat? Threatening me with a good... Is a refund a good time for you? You like refunds? Oh... I'm going to click on that button and start refunding your invoices. Oh, speak dirty to me. No biting me. I mean, if you want that too. You just gave me too much dollars. I need to refund you $2,500 back. Oh. Gamer Drew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for nights. I'm sorry it's so cursed right now. But Beans, welcome in. Welcome. Please go check out News Kitsune here on Twitch.tv. They're an incredible streamer that do a lot of beautiful RimWorld games and a lot of strategy games. They're an amazing beat from Australia. And I also follow them also lurk in their streams a lot of the time. So you should go lurk in their streams or even go become a proper member of society in their streams. What is going on? I got raided. That's what's going on. Hi, Jashinka. How you been? Now, this is like I never knew about. Wow. Listen, if it exists, it's probably a kink of it. I don't know. Why are you in prison?
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League
At least
of
it wasn't a
Lords.
sausage.
This rankled them. So they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast.
Okay, Zarafiel, bye.
Sent my father a message.
Go study
if
well.
Your son's life matters to you, you won't
enjoy
make
your studying.
Any trouble. He had no choice
Fine,
but
leave
to do
me.
what they said. These are tough times, eh?
Go enjoy your studying. Like studying is even worth it. You know what's worth it in the end? Getting good grades, okay? You don't need to study to get good grades. All you need to do is get good at memorizing information
Rudder
when you're
mode
out
activated.
in class. All right. I'm not enjoying it. But you're studying it. Why wouldn't you enjoy it? You should be passionate about what you're studying. I'll be looking forward to raiding you in June, then.
Chat mode activated.
You're so sweet, Diaz Kitsune. Please go check out Diaz Kitsune Beans. Please go give him follows. If 5 new people don't follow Diaz Kitsune right now, I will have an aneurysm and I won't be streaming because obviously I had an aneurysm and I will be dead. So if you want to go give them some love and a follow right now, it will prevent me from having an aneurysm. Fat butt! Wow, Green God. Well, Steppy took it away for you. Unfortunately. Alright, Shabrock is just like, wow, scammed. The Nook was collapsed from a stroke. As you can see, Chad, Nook was collapsed from a stroke. That's true. It's true. Because you didn't follow Nias Kitsune, so go follow them right now. Add Zerafiel. How did you escape?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
Oh.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right.
Wow.
Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do?
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Giving money to a begging nobleman, that's a fine story and a half. But here we go.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Yeah, take a little more.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
I'm broke now. I have nothing to my name. I want all of that freaking going for archery, and now nobleman's like, I need money, and I'm just like, I'm a generous person. God fucking damn it.
Whoa.
You didn't do it. Yeah, you did, Snappy. Everyone saw you. You came up on the screen. Everyone saw you do it. Alright. Even Simpsons did it too. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to blacksmith while this guy's blacksmithing. Right, get out of my way. Radovan, no, that's what your name is. You can keep your sword over there while I make a simple working axe. I won't even get so much money for this. It's not going to give me a lot. But it's going to give me skill, which I'm going to need. I'm also going to need to put down the volume of this because the clinging and clanging hurts my ears. But anyway. Man, what I would do to blacksmith in reality. I mean, you could. I wouldn't think it gives you a lot of money, though, unless you're an artist. A well-known artist. But honestly, if I was living in the medieval ages, and, I don't know, they needed a blacksmith, and no one wanted to trade underneath the local blacksmith who's dying of old age, I would literally train underneath them and make thousands of weapons for armies. I would enjoy this thoroughly. I would be so happy living a life in the Guild of Blacksmiths. Wouldn't you, Beats? And then later realizing you're probably going to get poisoned by the very fumes of melted metal, and some sort of iron poisoning or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure blacksmiths got poisoned quite a lot from the fumes and chemicals when they were doing their craft.
Good. This won't take long now.
There we go. That's one down. We need to make like 50. We need to make like 50. Bagging a hammer and he's a piece of metal is actually surprisingly enjoyable. It sounds enjoyable. But you have to wear like a gas mask or something. And no Wi-Fi. I mean, look how peaceful it is. I mean, like, you're in the middle of a small town of around 20 people. You have your little shop. And then adventurers can come on by, ride on in. Noblemen can request, at their bequest, 50 of the best swords you could make in the land, and you get commissioned. You wake up in the morning, turn on the coals, bellow in the heat, and heat up that metal while you're trying to make the best swords available because you're a master of the craft. Oh, sounds beautiful. Let's be fair. It's not as dangerous as glass blowing. I don't even think there was glass back then. I think glass was invented like a few centuries later. This is the 1400s at the moment. When was glass created? I can't even remember. I'm fairly certain glass is more of a new thing than an ancient thing. But I could be wrong. Because back then, they had like goblets. Metal goblets, gold goblets. It wasn't goblets, it was clay pots and cups and stuff like that. Glass would be a complete luxury. Actually, I think there was glass. There's stained windows in this game. So I'm pretty sure there is glass. Go wiki, I go. I'm pretty sure there was glass. I'm not quite sure when it was invented, though. Probably very early on in life. Now that I think about it. 1200s. When I was definitely in the 1200s. Were you? Were you what, Wolf? Are you a 1200s bean? You know, around this time in the game, colonialism started to become a thing. About 40 years later. Did you know that? Colonialism started in the 1400s. Well, technically it started way before then. But I'm talking about the Americas colonialism and then African colonialism. It's around this time. This century. Yuli's man made glass around 3,500 BC. Good God. What were they doing with glass? Making glass weapons? You don't see glass much in this game, though. You'd think you'd see lots of glass everywhere, but apparently not. I guess it's because it's really expensive to make. It takes a long time, and it can't be perfect, so... Glass blowing wasn't much of it? I don't know. I'm just speaking out of turn at the moment. Of my thoughts. But if glass was made a long time ago, why didn't they make it more manufacturable? I mean, it took them, what, like 4 millennia just to make it manufacturable? That's kind of weird. Manufacturable.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Ba ba ba.
Generally, it was used mainly for stained glass windows in the time period of the game. Sounds like it, yeah. If you know anything about glass making, you have to straight from sand to whatever. I think it's like a specific type of sand as well. And it's also got to do with other stuff. I don't think it's just sand. As far as I understand, I think glass is like has to have some sort of quartz or something inside of it, like a quartz type of sand. Because it can't just be like any sand that you get from the ground. Sand is a generic term for the material. Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Maybe I should go find Mutt. I should probably go find Mutt. Would we fight bandits along the way? We fight one bandit along the way. We fight plenty of wolves along... Actually, we fight many bandits along the way. Now that I think about it. I think the best course of action right now is to go find Mutt. If you want to get some stuff. If you want to get some...
Alloy_Voxy_PF wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There. Is that what you want? Ooh, back to you two. Cry me a river. Silly dog. Right. If I'm going to go get some... if I'm going to get Mutt, I'm probably not going to take my horse. And there's a reason why I'm not going to take my horse. It's because I actually want to walk there so I can get as much strength skill as possible. I also need to get myself a cobbler's kit. Vitality! Vitality also grows. Ascetic. Also grows over time. Why? Why is my speech skill down? Oh, our energy is pretty low. Well, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. We need energy beads. We need energy. Alright. As much as we can get right now. Let's take this. See if we can find anything in here that we don't need to take, but we'll take anyway to make ourselves as heavy as possible. I'm not going to take any of these items. They're cheated. They're cheating items. They're cheating items. I don't like cheating items. Yeah, this is the most we can get right now. I'm gonna pick some flowers along the way. I'm gonna do some alchemy, so we can get some chamomile brew. So that way we can keep ourselves awake on our journey to find Mutt. Good morning, Zeus. How you doing, man? How you doing? Reheat the glass and make something out of that has already been cooled. Oh. Well, I can also steal the honey here. Honey apparently is really heavy in this game, weirdly enough. You wouldn't think honey is a heavy thing. Oh, I can't take any of the honey. I guess they don't want me to take honey. It's fine. I still need to get as much herbs as possible so I can get that strength upgraded. Give me strength. Oh, it's going to take forever. It's fine. I can talk to you guys in the meantime. Gringard, why are you throwing things at me? I see that. That's not very nice of you.
Ba 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 ya wa ya wa ya wa 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 wa.
So I can listen to the music in the background. So peaceful. Why is there apples on the ground? Oh, they're rotten. Ew. Disgusted. Give me some nettle.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back.
I really don't like this perk. I mean, like this hardcore negative perk that we get. Kind of annoying when you pick up a herb and you're just like, ow! Ow! Now I'm going to walk slowly for the next 20 seconds. Pretty much. It's probably 20 seconds. Yeah, I think so. Definitely 20 seconds. I just wanna be fully loaded right now so I can get some more strength skill. Maybe I can take some people down. Sometimes there's bandits on the side, yeah. No, there's no bandits. Ah. Kinda sucks, kinda sucks. Such a relaxing game. Even though I'm like really slow right now. Oh, I guess I can take a shortcut to town so I can at least get some energy, yeah? But our strength skill is going up. Thank God. I just need some sage. Any sage around? Any sages will help me with my future? Sage. There's a lot of purple plants, but no sage. Sage! Sage is usually found on mountainous terrains. Like higher up. My thistles is found in the fields. As well as dandelions and marigold.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
I love the fact that developers care so much about lore and history in this game. The original concept for this game wasn't going to be like true history. It was going to be like a whole sandbox medieval simulator, but they've changed it to make it more lore accurate instead, which I'm kind of glad they went into that direction. Oh, there's some sage. I see you hiding there. Give me that. I need more sage, though. There's some more sage. I appreciate. I see 2 more just ahead.
Ow!
Ow!
That's what comes from bending badly.
I don't need to do that. Might as well make some marigold decoction as well. I'm gonna make this little journey. I don't want to die along the way. That's only going to make 6 marigold decoctions. Maybe I can make some more. Let's make 18. There we go. More than enough. See, I made it to Troskowitz. At the same time, I'm also trying to get my strength skill up.
Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
If we make more than enough potions, we could also be overweight for quite a while, which would be beneficial. We can't fight while we're this heavy, though. I don't want to fight when we're this heavy. I want to be able to run away if we need to. Alright. Marigold decoctions, please. Let's actually start with chamomile brews. We need that. Now, yes. Wine. Wine in bowl. Cauldron. Put the wine in the cauldron, then take 2 chamomile. Chamomile. You guys ever drink chamomile tea? Apparently it tastes disgusting. I've never drunk chamomile tea. Ever. Why are you crying? Why are you crying, Chris? Is it because of the bad back? It's pretty nasty, huh? The sound effect is pretty nasty, huh? Yeah! Peppermint tea is best. I don't know if I would like peppermint tea very much. Hi, the Frizzy Bar. Hi, Awu. How you doing, Bean? How you doing? I was just drinking some. Cool drink. It's filed up. Yeah! Now we need to do this like 2 more times. And then we should be okay. I'm doing good. You good? I'm good. I'm good. I'm having a good day.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
What are you talking about? Collecting fresh herbs? Oh, it's probably other herbs. It doesn't matter. I still get the skill for it. Chamomile. 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 Bring it down. Flip the thyme around. Get some sage. Put it in the mortar. Then wait until the sand runs out. And then grind the mortar with the sage in it. Give me my ghost pepper tea. What the fuck is ghost pepper tea? That sounds awful. That sounds actually awful. Not gonna lie.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Oh, shut up, Henry. Get good. It's a normal freaking potion. You will still get enough energy from it, okay? You're also a hungry person, so you'll like to drink all of those potions. So stop complaining. Put the sage in the mortar. There we go.
Wow, 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 wow.
Hi, Zoxel. Hi, man.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Yeah. You know what? You're gonna make some more since you're complaining so much. How about you make some more then? Mr. Modi Pants. God be with you. Forgot a moon. Hi, Bean. How you doing?
Yo, wah, wah, wah.
Let's grind it up. There we go. Alright. And then block it into the cauldron. Wah! Thank you. And let's pour. Hopefully the marigold decoction has fresh herbs. I'm hoping.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
It's strong. What are you talking about? Stronger? Those are stronger. That was a strong marigold decoction. I mean, brew, whatever it's called. 1 nettle for 2 turns and grind 2 marigold. I know how this potion goes. Hiya! Marigold put in there. There we go. Next. Yeah. Flippity flu. Then I'll wait a bit. And then I'll lift you, grind the marigold, plonk it in, and pour. Sweep. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Forgotten Moon. How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? I hope I'm not too boring. Maybe most of you are sleeping right now. Don't worry, when I move to America, most of you won't be sleeping. You'll be at work. I'll be streaming at 9 a.m. EST. Some days. Some days. We'll have to see. I have to work out a new time schedule. Only when I'm there in America. America begins. No, water, thank you. Almost selected the wine. Adlad, I'm sorry. Official origin. Is Adlad... Adlad should be done now. Adlad should be done by now. I think we just can have to lift it up. No. I think I boiled it long enough. I don't think I spun the hourglass. I think I boiled it long enough. Hopefully. I don't want to overboil it either.
Wah ya wah wah wah. Ah wah wah wah.
Starflight, you're a cutie. How dare you? Ooh, alchemy level 6. Secret of secrets! Can we get secret of secrets? I need secret of secrets. Your secret of secrets! Henry's marigold decoction, please! Henry's marigold decoction, please! If you will, this gives me, instead of 20% health, it gives me like 50% health or 60% health. Depending. I like Henry brews. Very nice.
Rudder mode activated.
Hey! You better not be talking about me. I'm not cute. I think I'm talking about me. I think I'm talking about me because I'm an otter. Yeah! Waiting, we're waiting. Yeah! And grind this.
Chat mode activated.
We'll do this like 4 times, maybe. If we have enough marigold. We might not, actually. We have to see. Why are you Chad moding me, Hades? I like chatting people being... Hi, Cade. Mwah! Oh no, are you screaming? Beans, I want to see your best screaming words in chat. Look at all those screams. Mwah. That's not...
Ha.
That's a laugh. Zoxel, how dare you? I didn't boil the nettle. You distracted me, I didn't boil the nettle. You distracted me, I didn't boil the nettle at all.
Wah 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 wah
You make your potions wrong anyway. You have to put a fairy in a blender to make one. Us cling.
Maybe Link doesn't know anything about that, Soups. Link doesn't know how to make potions. Link is... doesn't even know how to cook. He thinks he just throw things in the fire and it goes blink, 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 blink. And that doesn't do anything. That's as much marigold decoction as we can get. Well, it's more than enough. We're gonna release this. Oh, we can't place this in our pouch. We don't have a pouch. We need a pouch. I've got money, so we might be able to make a pouch. Oh, tradesman! Oh, tradesman! I have money. Would you like to sell me something? I do need a cobbler's kit as well. How much is the pouch is so expensive. You know what? I want a cobbler's kit as well. I'll sell you some stuff. Thank you. I'm get all the luck. Don't worry. I'm gonna sell things that are pretty expensive. I'm not gonna sell that woman's brooch. That's mine. It makes me feel happy wearing it. I have to pay 211 now. How about this? How much do I have to pay? Oh, I have to pay 204. How about How about you take the rotten stuff in my inventory? How about that? It's not enough. How about you take the herbs as well? Let's get in there. Let's get in there. How about this hair pelt? Do you think I'll be able to afford it? I don't think I'll be able to afford it yet. How about some Henry Marigold decoctions? All right, it's 20 groschen.
Gut,
difference.
versuchen wir's.
How about I pay 100?
Accept? That's...
How about I pay 120?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alvita said, pouch. Marigold decoction. There we go. Brew. There we go. Let's go find Mutt Beans. Let's go find Mutt. Birthday week for me. Well, happy birthday. Fluffy. Hi, Fluffy Durg. How you doing, you sweet bean? Mwah! Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Terminus the Fox. That's a cool-ass name. Hi, Terminus. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Hi, Bean. Hello, Beans. Hi, Raiders. My name is Look Up a Variety Streamer to Arnold's 2 Games. Today we're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore mode, modded, with Stream Loot cards activated. So if you want to get yourself some Stream Loot cards, go click on the pinned message up on the top of the screen. And Lili, or is it Lily? It's probably Lily. Thank you, Lily, for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on Page of Slots. And hi, Terminus. Beans, go check out Terminus the Fox here on Twitch.tv. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? You were playing Brawlhalla. I haven't played Brawlhalla myself. But it looks cool. Looks cool. It's been around for quite a while, too. But I'm good, Fluffy, sweet bean. Mwah. A Cuban! Yeah, you better keep walking. Also need to... I forgot to cobble kit everything. There we go. Marksman kit. There we go. Tailor's kit. There we go. Arborist kit. I don't need to do that. Hello, sir. Hi. Hi, soldier. You're a little raggedy there.
Oh, stand.
You're not even moving. Why do you need to halt the horses that aren't even, like, moving? Weird ass. Bean. Hi, Raven Wild. Hello? Dazarus! Hi, Dazarus. How you doing, Dazarus? I need to play Abiotic Factor. I've seen that. There's some beans down there. They're waiting for me to come around. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all my armor off. But before that, hello, raiders from us, both Terminus and Dazarus. Thank you for the double raid, you sweet beans. Beans, go check out Terminus the Fox as well as Dazarus here on Twitch.tv. And thank you for the raid, Bean. We bring all the Huggies, Snuggies, and Dido... Oh my god, Dido Nuggies aren't that great, by the way. But I need to stop saying that because I'm going to be American next month. I'm going to be American next month because I'm getting married. Did you know I'm getting married next month, Beats? I'm moving to America. I'm getting married. Lograts, thank you. I'm taking my raid back. Listen. Dido Nuggies are overrated. They could be better. They taste like cornstarch. All right? They taste like corn syrup. Don't put corn syrup in your Dido Nuggies, you weird-ass Americans. Keep them all natural, alright? American citizenship revoked. Wow! Listen, my fiance likes Dido Nuggies. He can keep them all, alright? I like the McDonald's nuggets. Now, those are top-tier nuggets, alright? Those are top-tier nuggets. I know that sounds weird of me to say because McDonald's is such a mediocre... fast food chain because their burgers taste like nothing. I'm serious though. All right, who here put a pour up? Who thinks that McDonald's burgers taste great? Because I think they taste. They're like, okay, I've eaten the burger. Doesn't taste. No, real life joking. They're not that great. Even in South Africa, they're really dry. Though the ones near my place are amazing, not gonna lie. The burgers or the nuggets? McDonald's nuggets, though, it's top tier. Because that shit is in everything. Yeah? What, you talking about? Cornstarch? It's true! I need to make my own breads and stuff when I'm in America because I cannot. I have to have an entire tub of tubs a month to be able to live in America, all right? I literally get heartburn on a daily basis when I'm there. I'm just like, why is there so much sugar in your goddamn food? It's not sugar, it's corn syrup, it's corn syrup. Stop putting corn syrup in your food. Yo, true, the fries, though. Yeah, the fries are pretty good. Listen, I'm going to say something that's going to sound really weird. Burger King fries are top tier, all right? However, nothing beats Arby's curly fries. Have you had Arby's curly fries? All right, nothing beats Arby's curly fries. All right, Arby's curly fries is top tier shit. All right, curly fries with chocolate shake is the best thing you could ever get. Nothing else. I hate Arby's. No, there's no way. There ain't no way you hate Arby's. That's true. Hi, Dad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. Sorry, I'm like getting a little intense here with my idea of American food stuff. Okay, I need to say some nice things about America, otherwise they're gonna revoke my citizenship. They're gonna revoke my visa. I love America. I need to learn your national anthem, so I'm not gonna attempt to try it. I'll learn it well, so I can sing it like every other American did every single day in school. Okay, all right. Rise for the national anthem. I don't know what he actually said back then. I watched Little Sheldon. I saw a scene of that. I'm not American, so no, I don't know Arby's. See, I'm South African. I don't know Arby's, but I've been to America and I've been to that Arby's, and it was pretty good. Nothing beats the rolls at Texas. Oh. Now you're speaking my language. The fucking Texas Roadhouse rolls is the best shit. It's like crack, all right? You could snort those rolls and you probably feel a bit of pain, but afterwards you're going to be like, I'm in heaven right now. It really is. You could snort those rolls. You know, I went to Texas Roadhouse for the first time, and they asked, like, the waitress was like, oh, you got an interesting accent. Where are you from? I was like, South Africa. I was like, oh, cool. I haven't met a South African here before. I was like, oh, yeah. And then I talked to her. I was like, man, these rolls are so good. And then my fiance was like, you know, he's never had Texas Roadhouse rolls. And she came out with like 5 cartons of Texas Roadhouse rolls. And she was like, you can have it. You can take it. It's on the house. It's on the house. Take this. I had rolls for about 2 hours. Okay. It was like 50 rolls, but it lasted 2 hours. Okay. The semi-sweet dinner rolls are, listen, if I understand the obesity problem in America, it's Texas Roadhouse rolls. That's what the obesity problem is. All right. You take out the Texas Roadhouse rolls, which you, God forbid you ever do that. I will go protest on the streets. All right. God forbid you ever take them out. Then the obesity problem will go away. All right. But don't do that, please. For the love of God. Anyway, we have to defeat some bandits before we go anywhere. All right. We have to. Are we gonna beat them up? By the way, we have a prediction up whether or not I will be dying in the game this session. Not really session, more of a stream. The stream. That's what I meant. Rajik, I could go on a rant about our food. America's food is okay. A lot of the time, you guys don't really have good food. I'm not. All right, I'm gonna say something that most Americans here are gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Listen, you don't know what real food tastes like until you've come to South Africa. Here we have the best meats you can ever taste. We know how to spice them. We know how to create them. You make anything that is more than medium rare, you die. You literally get not ostracized from life. All right, you come here, you make a well done anything, you get ostracized for life here. Okay, you don't ruin meat, and here we like the meat. All right, because South Africans love meat. We do. And our KFC tastes better than your KFC, by far. But I mean, like, if you ever tasted your KFC, you would understand. We have lettuce and tomato and onion in our KFC. Did you know that? Is there any South Africa specific dish you would like to forward as a wrapping dish? You know what dish recently in the last year got stolen from America? No, stolen from America. Stolen by America. Because apparently America steals everything. Martha Stewart made a new dish. And you know what Martha Stewart called it? They called it the Desperation Pie. Alright, look up Desperation Pie, Martha Stewart, and you'll see drama about South Africans literally getting angry with her because she stole our traditional milk tart. Alright, milk tart, alright, one word, MELKTART. Alright, milk tart. Alright, that's our dish. Alright, if you want a delicacy, that's that. And it's really easy to make, and it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Don't make it with corn syrup, please. For fucking God's sakes, please don't do it. All right? Make it with actual cane sugar. The main issue is how the sugar is in everything. Literally everything. That's true. That's why, when I went to America, I got a little story time. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of story times with food. A little story time. When I first went to America and to stay with my now fiance, he took me to the first restaurant he took me to was his childhood favorite pizzeria, and I forgot what it was called. All right, pizza something. I don't know, pizza pie, or whatever we call it. It's not pizza guy. It's not pizza whatever. All right, it's something like that. All right, it was like a solo restaurant, not like a chain restaurant anywhere there. Not a Pizza Hut. You think your childhood favorite restaurant is a Pizza Hut? All right, no. Not Pizza Hut. It's not Pizza Hut. All right, we have Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is gross. All right, but no, that's not the greasy part. It's not the greasy part. So we went there. It's a pizza restaurant. Okay, it's a restaurant. They come. They put down like a hot plate with the pizza on top, things like that. And I taste your pepperoni pizza, and I'm just like, all right, it's not Mills. It's a solo restaurant. I don't know what the name is. It's a solo restaurant. Anyway, Reznik, thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, story. All right, back to story. All right, stop guessing because I don't know. I forgot. It's a pizza restaurant. Okay, all right. It's like saying that pizza restaurant in Chicago that has deep dishes everywhere in this entire country. It's not. It's not. All right. It's like one place there that makes deep dish. Anyway, doesn't matter. Whatever. Fuck off. What was I saying again? All right. I'm focusing on your chat anymore. So we go there and I get standard pepperoni pizza, but I mean standard American standard is pepperoni pizza. Here in South Africa, our standard is
Chad
probably
mode
something
activated.
else because it's definitely not pepperoni. Right? Pepperoni is like a basic pizza to us. It's basic bitch. All right, probably a margarita, even though it's just cheese and tomato, and probably some ham. But anyway, I tasted my first bite of that pizza, and all I could taste was sugar, but I didn't think it was sugar back then because back in South Africa, if your meat tastes sweet, it means that your meat is off. Like if you ever eaten like rotten meat before, you'll know it tastes sweet, weirdly sweet. Okay, and it tasted exactly the same as that, and I was like, I can't eat any more of this. I think the pepperoni is off. And they were like, doesn't taste off to me. No, it tastes good. I was like, it tastes really sweet. And I was the waitress was like, what's wrong? I was like, I think the pepperoni is off. And she was like, are you sure? I was like, yeah. It's like, because it tastes sweet. And she was like, oh no, that's just our corn syrup. And I'm just like, hold up. You put sugar inside your pizza. And she was like, no, it's corn syrup. Why did you put corn syrup inside the pizza? It's inside the pepperoni. I was like, why is there corn syrup in your pepperoni? And I was like, no, this is disgusting. I didn't tell her that. But I like in my head, I'm just like, this is fucking disgusting. Why are you putting corn syrup in pepperoni? Don't put additives inside your meat. For fuck's sakes, please. Have more respect for the meat. Alright? I make my own pepperoni. Do you put in corn syrup? Please don't tell me you put in corn syrup. Because, man, after that night, I needed Tums for the rest of my entire time in America. I had heartburn every time. Her casually saying it's the ingredient is mortified. It's a standard thing that Americans do. It's a standard practice of putting corn syrup in every single item. All right? You know what's weird to me? Your bread in America is very weird to me. You can leave that on the shelf for over a month and it won't mold. In South Africa, our bread molds within a few days. And a lot of people are like, why is it molding so quickly? And I was like, because it's made out of yeast, flour, and water, and a bit of salt. And I was then, and they were like, but it's molding so quickly. I was just like, because that's what bread is. Why is yours not molded? Why is yours not molded? It's weird. It's weird that your bread doesn't mold. It depends on the bread, really. So much processed bread. I couldn't find a single loaf of bread that wasn't processed in Walmart. Preservatives. There's so much preservatives. Why are you putting so much preservatives in your meals? Just eat the bread. Is that why your bread's so expensive too? Like, it's expensive. When I move to America, it's going to be really hard for me to live there without being supporting my fiance, my fiance supporting me. Because, man, the food is expensive there. You need to go to Whole Food places to find it. We have a Sam's Club. Is that a Whole Food place? We have a Sam's Club. We have to pay for Sam's Club, though. Kind of weird. Going to like a grocery store and then you have to pay a yearly subscription fee is a little weird to me. No. Listen, I'm living in a small town in Indiana. I don't know all these things. Is the bulk store Oh, is Whole Food like a name of a place? Because when I think of Whole Food, I think of a bulk. Whole Foods, bulk, supplies. That's what Costco is. Costco's Whole Foods. Whole Foods is organic-centric store. You know what you call that in South Africa? A store. It's called a store. It's a grocery store. In South Africa, we call that a store. Okay, we call that a place that you buy things in. Not a weird-ass, organic-centric, weird-ass, bitch-ass fucking shit, alright? Okay, honestly, I would love to experience your culture shock when you come to America. I've went to America twice. The culture shock was... The first culture shock, to me, was... when I sat in the front seat of a car, and I was just like, where's the steering wheel? Why am I sitting in the steering wheel location? Oh my god, you're on the wrong side of the road! Yeah, that's literally what it was. Dover King, if you want to donate, you can type an ! move. Yeah, Beans. I have a little goal at the top of the screen. I will be moving at the end of next month, but I won't be able to stream for the month of May. I will be on a hiatus. I'll be visiting family for a week. I'll also be selling my stuff, donating my stuff, gifting it to my friends, and packing my bags to move to America. When I'm in America, I have to set up for my stream stuff again. So just to be cautious, I won't be streaming for the entirety of the month of May. So if you want to, help me out, you're more than welcome to. But please don't donate if you can't. And if you don't want to, that's fine too. You're more than welcome to just stay around. I appreciate it too. And Dazarus, again, thank you for the raid, as well as Tebris, the Fox. Thank you so much for the raid to Sweet Beans. And Beans, please go check out those two wonderful beans. And yeah, we're supposed to be taking down some bandits. Instead, we were talking about American food, weird-ass food stuff. Also, Smarties in America is not as good as Smarties everywhere else outside of America. Smarties isn't supposed to be like sherbet. I don't know what the hell Smarties are in your country. But like, it's definitely not the same. Hello!
Huh?
Hi. Oh, there's three of you.
Huh? I'll kill you.
Will you kill me? Why don't you come over here and kill me?
I'll help you with that scum.
Thank you.
Amen to you. Oh, thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
What the hell? Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, did they run away? You run away! They're running away! They're running away! You scaredy pants! You bunch of scaredy cats! Hello? We love to $5, you sweet bean. Thank you. Because our Smarties are not the same at all, I know.
Top favorite streamers I watch, and so is Aki.
Aww.
I want to help you a little bit, so here you go, cutie.
Oh, that helps so much, Bean. So much. Every cent helps you, sweet Bean. Thank you. Mwah. Dover King. Speaking of candy, M&M's got sued out of the country because there was always a brand that had chocolate-covered peanuts. Outside of America. I hope it's outside of America. M&M's got sued? Azrael, I hope it's not in America. I love M&M's. You can't take away my M&M's. I don't care about the peanut covered ones. All right, I care about the chocolate ones. Not anything. Thank God. Thank God, because I love that. Hello, sir. Actually, hold on. Pebbles, let's go. Hiya!
God. No.
Hiya!
God. No. I'm done with this.
Come back here. Hi. How you doing? Hey, hey. Can you just like grow a little taller so I can actually hit you in the head? Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, you're right there. Hi. Hi. Where do you think you're going?
I'm bleeding.
I'm bleeding.
No.
Where are you?
No.
Yes! 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 I'm going to murder you! Get back here! Get back here, you scum! Come back here, you scum! You think you can outrun Behemoth? Yeah! Where did you go? Come back here, you bandit scum! That's right, die! Thank you. I would like your armor, your gloves, your pelt, your bow, some of that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You had the worst armor. At least you gave me some gloves, okay? You were useful for something. I'm not gonna even bury you. Enjoy your life living in these rocks and being eaten by wolves. Goodbye. Hi, Spade Master. Red footy flavor. What the hell's red footy? No, M&M's in Sweden. I'm canceling vacation plans. Listen, you know what I used to get? And you guys are probably going to be like, wow, the Nook is probably the most disgusting person on the planet. Alright. So, I, on a weekly basis, bought tubs of M&Ms. Like the big tubs. Alright? And people find it funny that I buy them. But no, literally, I eat them. Like, it's going out of fashion. I love M&Ms. Alright? I literally lay on the couch, watching series, pretending to be an otter with pebbles, and eating the pebbles. Alright? That's literally me. In short, Baraboo, who the hell's Baraboo, sued M&M for infringing on their territory with the exact same candy. Maybe they should get good. Maybe they should get good, Bean. Anyway, I need to walk really slowly to my destination. Hey-ya! I think that's a bandit over there. And there's the bandit. He's just looking around. You see that little dot over there? In the cornfields? Or the wheat fields? He's just waited. He's waited at earnest speeds. I don't know why he just doesn't come and attack me. I mean, he's got a shield and everything. I'm just, Hello? Joshua! Man, somebody raged today. Wild Assault. You play Wild Assault? Hi, Joshua. Beans, go check out Joshua here on Twitch.tv. This game looks gorgeous, by the way. It's very picturesque. I mean, this is Bohemia. It's a beautiful place. A beautiful place.
Real Life Vivian wants you to brew some potions for the next 10 minutes.
I have to go all the way back and brew potions. Thanks, Real Life Doking. Thank you. I appreciate it. The graphics are amazing. Thank you. I love my graphics. I love my graphics very much. I love my graphics very much. Like, I was trying to go get my dog, but oh wait, actually, this is actually the fastest location to get to brew potions. Unironically, after you complete the quest, it's gonna take a long time, Bean. We're gonna take the entire stream to complete the quest. I'll go brew potions. Let me just go all the way to what's her face? I'm gonna go all the way to Brazina's hut. Brazina's hut. Because I have to go around there to actually find Mutt's trail. And then go ask around if they found a dog anywhere. And then people will say, well, dogs have been joined wolf packs recently. Maybe your dog has abandoned all hope and decided to become a wolf instead. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll go check this location out. And there's Mutt. Living the wolf's life. So are you going to bring your computer with you? I literally built computers for quite a few years of my life, so all I'm going to do is dismantle my entire computer. Surrounded with proper... the proper plastic that you use to cover like motherboards and things, and then surround that with some clothing so it can protect the motherboard, and then ship it overseas. Foam inserts? No. You don't need foam inserts. Just use your own clothes and you're fine. I've transported my clothing overseas quite a few times. I have my computer overseas quite a few times with my clothing. Hello, how you doing? Sir, you look like you got the Samin colors. Interestingly enough, I guess Samin is the. Hold on, going the right way. Is it this way or this way? I keep forgetting. We're by Zhiliov. It's the left road. Yeah, it's over here. I had to use my map for a second. So I got distracted there. I could be ambushed by people at any point in time. And once I get ambushed, I have to take up my sword and I have to fight them. So I have to be very careful. Be very, very careful. Sometimes I can get ambushed by like wild dogs and wolves in this game too. Very scary. In the first game, there was no wolves or wild dogs. Actually, they were dogs, but they weren't like wild dogs. Yeah. But no foam inserts. I'm talking about the plastic that is wrapped around things like motherboards and graphics cards and things. Is anyone down there? I know the ambush spots in this game. I played this game quite a few times. There's usually an ambush spot here and a little further down. But you can see them from a distance. Looks like we're lucked out today. There doesn't seem to be any ambushes. Oh, excuse me. Not that I can see right now. There's a reason why I'm also traveling really slowly. Because I'm trying to train up my strength skill. I need as much strength as possible. I want to get to 10 plus strength before I continue on and fight the first bandit encampment in this game. Especially with agility. Agility would be great too. That way we can fight faster with our swords and our bows. We're just RP walking and it's cool. I like it. It's very nice. There's a lot of really cool treasure areas around here, but I don't want to get to them just yet. I'll get to them when I get treasure maps. I tend to, when I play in hardcore mode or games like this, I tend to kind of like make the game a little difficult for myself. I don't like to gain, you know, all the cool stuff in the beginning of the game. I like to start slow and build up eventually. And Texas Roadhouse, I'll banbush you and give you, bring you to Iowa for cuddles. Iowa. Is that where you live, Bede? Hi, Deshinka. You're pretty. Yeah. It's a very pretty game. It's like walking simulator right now. We have to go make some potions though. I don't think we are able to. We have to kind of like pick herbs. Unfortunately. Hold on. I have to find some herbs. I can probably go up from Bergina's little hut and pick some of the herbs that we... to make chamomile decoctions in the beginning of the game. That's thistle. We don't need thistle. But Bergina's hut is right over here anyway. There's some valerian. She has marigold, but I don't want to take her plants, you know. I like the RPS-ness that I do. Yeah. The LPU bench is over there, but we don't have any herbs.
Chad wants a close-up.
I don't want to do your side quest just yet. Close up your face. There. Is that what you wanted? Hi, Aaron the Fox. How you doing, sweet bean? I wonder if we still have... If the herbs have regrown yet or not. Because we did take all the herbs before we left. Transforming them into... Buzel sends them to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Universe. Listen, I would wreck everybody if I was a Buzel. I would take them all down.
She's 3 stone 1 CK.
I
wants you to
would
flip the birdie at
spit
them.
water out my butthole. That's what Buzels do, right? They spit water out their buttholes. They spray out their buttholes.
Real underscore life underscore Dovahking wants you to stretch.
We're back.
Oh, my back. Sage, Marigold. No, Sage, Chamomile. Oh, they haven't regrown yet. Oh, that kind of sucks. It's fine. It's fine. We picked up some Belladonna and some Nettle.
Back.
I mean, I could always check if there's more herbs further up. You're asking me to make some potions while we're busy, like, walking around trying to get strength skill? Your back pops. Yep. This is hardcore mode. You have a weak back. I have a weak back. I have... Let's see. What do I have? I have a bad back. Due to your bad back, your carrying capacity is 50% lower. Every back has God-given number of times it can bend. Yours is already past its limit. I'm bashful. You have trouble talking to strangers, so you prefer to avoid doing so. Hangry Henry. You feel quite hangry. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think about is food. Unless you're useless and you don't want to talk to people, all you want to do is eat. Heavy-footed. You've always been heavy-footed. Boss said it doesn't matter. Everyone has their quirks. Fritz and Matthew always said that you're a bubbling idiot. I'm a menace. Tales of your wicked deeds of Henry of Skeleton have preceded you to new lands, and the law will keep a closer eye on you. I'm a numbskull. How should I put it? You're not the smartest quill in the inkwell. In order for you to understand anything, people will have to repeat it at least twice. Picky eater, you'd prefer to only eat your ma's cooking. Only your ma's in a better place, so you don't eat much. Punchable face. You take a look at yourself. Pig's eyes, nose like a button. Wouldn't you just punch yourself in the face? Surely you would. And you're not alone. Somnambulant, where they say you've spent half your life sleeping. That's a good thing. Perhaps the other half won't be so awful. Sweaty. If you're a tanner, nobody would find it odd that you smelled awful. Only you're not a tanner. You really just have all the bad perks. Yes. You get an achievement for finishing the game with all the bad perks. I'm trying to finish the game without dying once. We're not going to mention what happened the last stream if we played this, okay? We died once, okay? Shh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good at this game. Shut up. I'll still make some I'll still make some potions, don't you worry, Dover King. Yeah. I just need some sage. Some more sage, probably. Yeah. You would find sage up in the mountains here anyway, so... Give me that sage. Give me that sage. Wouldn't sage you anyway. Give me that sage. Some more sage over here. Hiya! Alright, we're going back. We'll make some potions. Then we'll go see if Butts where we last saw him, basically. I'm gonna go track Mutt down. That's what I'm trying to say. There's some marigold over, not marigold, chamomile over here. Marigold. Yeah. Why do these things have to look like freaking chamomile? I want chamomile. Why did I have to pick up so much chamomile last time I came here? I have to wait until the chamomile regrows. It's unfortunate. Oh well. As long as I'm getting some strength skill, I'm fine. I'm happy. Yeah! It's funny that we walk so slowly, but we can jump so high. Yeah. I wonder if this gives me agility. Am I agile yet? Am I agile yet, Beats? Am I agile? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be jumping while I'm walking down a hill. Reality, yeah, foraging, surfing, low life expectancy. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Chimkins. How you doing? Hi, Bujeda. I'm gonna use your apothecary. Are you fine with that? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have you seen Pavlena?
No, I haven't seen your daughter. Go find her yourself. You're 82 years old. You're still young. You're still young. And I can't make chamomile decoction. I could at least make something. Hold on. I'm gonna make Savior Schnapps. Not that I need it. Alright. Because I'm not gonna die in this game. So I don't need Savior Schnapps. What I need wine. Give me wine. Let's plonk that in there. Thank you. Glug, glug, glug. I need... I will help you later. Shut up, lady. 1 nettle. Boil for 2 turns. Grind belladonna to boil for 1 turn. Okay.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Oh, get good, Lord Scrubber. Stop being such a body pony. She's probably out wanking half the village. I don't know. I don't care about your daughter. Everyone's daughter is out and about right now. Good God. Gryffindor. You're beautiful people. How are you feeling today? I'm sending you all the love and all the good vibes and all the positive energy. Talk to me. How's my family doing? How's your family doing? How is your family doing? Oh, your back? What about my back?
Will you help me, Henry?
No, shut it. Gryffindor for the win. Slytherin for the win. Slytherin is a respectable house of Hogwarts, okay? Alright? Slytherin is a respectable house of Hogwarts. They have intelligent people there. You know why Harry Potter was almost Slytherin? Because he was talented. And no one cares about Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw is just a bunch of pompous idiots that read books all day. Alright? I said it! I said it! They're not the evil ones! I said it! Yeah, they're just a bunch of pompous. What about Hufflepuff? I think Hufflepuff people are... Correct me if I'm wrong. They're the ones that... they're the house of people who have empathy. And they care about the people and surroundings. So they're very good with, like, alchemy and healing spells and stuff. So they can... They correct. Is that correct? Yeah, Hufflepuff is not anything that people think. Like, I think people grew up thinking that Hufflepuff was like a dumb one, but they're not dumb. They're empathetic and they care about the peers and stuff like that. Slytherin was the ambitious ones. Not really ambitious in the way that you think it is, but more about pure talent. They could be anything, and they usually would be the sporty type of ones. While Gryffindor would be the opposite opponency. Gryffindor was full of brave people. They're the brave house. and Ravenclaw is the nerdy house. They like reading books. They're very into knowledge, and they would be into scribing and understanding the world around them a lot better than all the other houses. I missed the whole Harry Potter trade as a kid, and I just saw the movies. Yeah. I was Hufflepuff when those tests people used all the time way back when. I was a Slytherin. I was in Slytherin. At first I was Ravenclaw, and then I was Slytherin. I don't know why I was in Ravenclaw, though. I guess those tests are kind of random. You love Hufflepuff. Oh. Oh. They're the weird kids in high school. I feel like Hufflepuff is more of like the empathetic ones that understand people around them. So it wouldn't be weird kids, but a lot of weird kids are generally empathetic. I say that, but I've met a lot of weird kids back in the day, and they were a bunch of assholes. Actually, in D&D, the beholder is actually a ranger beholder, so what type of beholder is it? DM, please tell me what type it is, so I can min-max and meta this, all this stuff. Otherwise, you're just a fraud. You're a fraud. That's basically the weird kid. That's what I imagine weird kids. Let the sorting hat work it out. Depending on how dumb personality test was made and designed, I'd always get thrown around between Slytherin and Gryffindor. Mine was Ravenclaw and Slytherin. Two-part meme. Weird kids either are queer or empathetic, or... What the hell's shit? Incels? Oh. That's not a good word to say. What's happening here?
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere. Make me.
Fuck you, Horsan!
Fuck you, Horsan! Fuck you!
Oh, got you!
Hey!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Hiya! Defensive! Hiya! Defensive attack!
Leave me be!
What are you doing here?
Surrender, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Give me your weapon and leave.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word.
It's probably gonna die along the road.
No! I give up!
It's okay. It's okay, I'm leaving you alone.
Cheese 3 Stone 1 CK wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There, cheese stick. Is that what you want, you sweet bean? I'm with Ravenclaw, so as I have the Ravenclaw keychain. I see, Tomace. I see. I was an empathetic weird kid surrounded by sociopathic weird kids. I was an empathetic, shy kid surrounded by narcissistic friends. Not in high school, though. Outside of high school. In high school, I was fine. I was surrounded by
There's
nice
something
people.
lying over there.
My classroom,
I hope it's not
unfortunately, was full of bullies and horrible beings. But outside of my classroom, I had great friends. I'll say that.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Oh my god, it's a deer. Are you okay, deer?
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good
Yum,
bite
yum, yum,
of
yum.
it.
Any
Could
deer
Mutt have been
furries in
here?
chat?
Mutt's nowhere around.
If you
Someone
ever
must have
meet
taken
you,
him in.
you'll end up like
It's not
that,
far
and I'll
from the
eat you.
Herbalman's place.
But don't worry,
Maybe
I'll
I
eat
should
every
ask her
part.
whether she's
I mean,
seen
what?
it.
Slytherin forever. Take note, no other house. Slytherin only. I see Slytherin. Oh my god. Slytherin forever in chat. The look, what? Huh? I didn't say anything. Medated, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page. Watch nice. Welcome. And Azrael the Undying. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page. Watch nice. Are you like Are you like Azrael Dreamer and Undyne mixed together in Undertale? Is that why your neighbor's like that? I'm joking. It probably isn't that. But you could be Undyne and Azrael put together. That would be an interesting combination. I don't know how the song goes from Undyne again. Or something like that. Something like that. Right? That was the original idea. Really? Man, I got it correct. They're working away from the concept as that was my Undertale phase long ago. Undertale isn't a phase. It's a way of life. Okay? Undyne battle theme. That's the Undyne. Yeah, no, but that's Undyne's theme. Alright. I still remember it after all these years. I haven't played Undertale in 9 years. It's been 9 years. It's been 9 years. It's been 9 to 10 years since Undertale came out. Man, am I old. All the other houses bowed down to me. Listen, all the houses are respectable in their own way, alright? I'm a Slytherin too, alright? I got to learn one of the songs from Undertale on my piano. It was great. I would love to hear it sometime, Spade. Personally, I prefer the Battle Against the True Hero theme. I don't know which one is that. Which one is that? Just tell me like the parts of the game and I might remember. Was it like the standard Undertale theme, but a little bit more upper tier? I'm not gonna go away, Quinn. You can't even see me. How can you even know? You don't even know I'm here. I can't help you. I don't even see you. How the hell do you detect? She detects me from a distance. Undyne's Suicide. I've never played that. I haven't played that. That's the one where you're a Teuton. They smell you. What, the Pigu? Oh, I have to talk to Bujina anyway. Bujina, hi Growler, how you doing? Look, it's Growler Beans. It's Growler. The cute little doggo. Bujina! Herb woman. What? That's not how doors work! Witchcraft! Witchcraft! You didn't even open it. It automatically closed behind you. Witchcraft!
Zarxel wants to know what chat smells like.
Are you a witch? Burn the witch!
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Hufflepuff, yeah, I took the old Pottermore test and I was so bummed.
If I were a dog,
Hufflepuff is good.
I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Alright, it's time to burn your house down, lady. It's time to burn your house down, okay? Time to burn your house down. Alright, let's start with the staircase. It's taking way too long. It's taking way too long. Listen, you can't... Listen, this is a Christian game. Alright, this is a Christian game. If you're a witch, you have to tell me. Wait, hold on! Hold on! Why do you put on these rags? Why? Why isn't it burning? Hey, what about the straw roof? That would burn your house down. You're a witch. You cast a spell on your house, Bujina. She used non-flammable wood to make her house. What the hell's non-flammable? That sounds like a spell. Non-flammabis, spellicus, demonicus. She she probably formed a pact with the devil, all right? And that's why our house isn't flammable. That's why our house isn't flammable. Burn the Witcher, burn the wizards, burn down Gryffindor. Don't say Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff's great. Also, why is there a tree in the middle of the road? Get out of here, tree. Get out of here, tree. Oh, we have to go to the... We have to go that way, yeah? This way is the tavern, by the way. And there's a tavern this direction. Somewhere. Ah, see, she used unflammable wood to make her house. Toby Fox is the guy behind Undertale, I know. And Delta Rude worked a lot on of the Pokemon game's music. Eh? Deltarude's a game. How does Deltarude work on... How can a game work on another game's music? That doesn't sound right. She keeps her house moist constantly to avoid fire damage. It's dry season. How did she moist it? That's disgusting. That's fucking repulsive. Disgusting. She... No, why does she look so familiar? She was the lady from that Vine meme from like decades ago. Remember that Vine meme? Moist. Moist. You know what I'm talking about? He has a sprinkler. What's a sprinkler? It's the 1400s. I'm hungry. I have... Save your schnapps. Oh, it's 0 nourishment. Never mind. Hold on. I need proper nourishment. There we go. Oh. Bunch of boars. There's the tavern. Maybe I can get myself a meal there. I have to win it. I have to win a game of dice before I can like buy something good for myself. The 1400s have sprinklers. No, they don't. They don't have sprinklers. What do you mean? The 1400s don't have sprinklers. I was suggesting a bucket and a well. I see. Okay. Alright. I thought you were talking about the moist. Moist. You like moist breed? You like a moist. I have Hufflepuff for you to eat. Why would I want to eat a Hufflepuff? That's called a cannibalism. Hello, Catchpole. How you doing today? Hi. I don't have anything stolen. Alright. Not come after me. Also, I have so many debuffs right now. Oh, I'm drunk as well. Oh, it's because I had snaps. That's right. Cobbler's kit, please. Tailor's kit, yada 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 yada. I could also sell this stuff somewhere, possibly. I don't want to do that.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I would like to play
would
some
you like
dice.
to play dice? What
I
game
went
would
to
you like
eat a
to
meal
play?
today. Without a badge. Masters.
Masters. And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't.
I don't. Without a badge. Well, I have 42. Then Wagoners.
Wagoners. Let's
We'll play Wagoners. We'll play Wagoners. We'll play Masters afterwards.
Then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're
I'm gonna beat
for
you
the
with
first
standard
time.
dice because playing with any other dice is cheating. Oh shit! I rolled instead of. Oh my god! I rolled instead of.
If I was
That's
you,
so good.
I'd take it.
I'm not gonna take it on. Okay, I'm rolling. I'm rolling again.
Now. I want to play too. You know.
3 6s and a 5. So good. Cam, you can go now. You can go now. I'm so good. I just need 650 points, and then I'll be good. When you realize you're broke,
like this.
I know. I realized I was broke.
Damn shit!
Get good, Get good, Lord Scrub. I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna give you a chance. But if you don't get a chance, I just need 200 more points, and then I will get the money. You letting go of your lucky dice? That's a bad mood, dude. I'm beating you without lucky dice. I don't need to cheat to win. Game.
These ones here.
Nothing.
Oh no, not good.
Get good, Lord Scrubber. 1. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't see that. That's fine. I've won anyway. 5. There we go.
That can't be. It just can't be.
Okay, calm down. Jesus. Calm down. It's okay. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
I hear you like to
I'll
play.
give you a
What
chance
game would
to
you like
win
to
your
play?
money back. Kier de Frizzybach. Hybe. Let's play Masters.
Masters.
Yeah.
Let's play.
Let's play. Yes. 5 times the
Oh,
amount.
Fortuna! May the best player win.
This is not a good roll. This is not a good roll.
No great loss.
Oh,
that good
God,
anyway.
what? 3 ones!
That's enough. Your turn.
Sir, you're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating, sir. You're cheating.
Well, that's no great loss.
God's holy heck.
He didn't have much anyway.
3 seconds. Go.
Looks like a late one again.
Oh, I got 5. I don't have a 1.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Shut your face. You've already won everything. Okay, I'm just going to have to luck this out. 105. 105. 3. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Listen, sir, I'm hungry. I'm a starving beggar, sir. Please. Please, sir, please. Please. 3 once again!
Ha ha! The luck is on my side, it seems. Don't be a coward.
I don't have money. I have like 2.5 Russians in my name. I can't even afford to play you
Really need to eat something.
I know. Look, I'm starving my ass off, man. I don't even know if you can starve your ass off. Oh, look at that pig beans. Oh, I just want to... I can't steal the pig beans. Oh, smokehouse. You know what? I have to resort to poaching. Just Pony, I'm gonna have to resort to poaching. Can you hunt and fish? I can hunt. I'm gonna have to resort to poaching. Just Pony. How is your art stream? Oh, when you're doing some... Ow. Snappy. Smokey the Snappy. Wow. Well, how dare you? Listen, beans. Listen. You should go check out Just Pony here on Twitch.tv, an amazing content creator. Also does amazing 3D modeling and texturing. They're amazing. They could do your VR chat character if you pay them $1 million US. Okay, you want to pay them $1 million US? That would do the most epic job of your life when it comes to your VR chat character. I'm tired. Good night. They go get some sleep, Pony. No, yes. Got some boar around here, Beans. Got some boar. I'm gonna get that boar, Beans. You know what? The fine for hunting deer and boar is in the medieval ages, the fine is being hung until dead. So I need to not get caught, alright? I need to not get caught. And we need to be able to run around. So I'm gonna drink some strong chamomile brew just to kind of get that nourishment up. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Alright, there we go, there we go. And I need to be able to run. Speed 24. Ordinary bow. Ordinary arrow. We don't have any spears, okay? We don't have any spears, so we have to hunt boar with bow and arrow. All right, bow and arrow. Zara, I'm hungry. I lost 50 groschen. And now I'm gonna hunt some boar. Yeah! Piggy! 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 Come here, Piggy! They're ready to the woods. God damn it. God damn it. I want to... it's a piggy! Oh. Yeah! Come here, Oinky! Come here, Oinky! Hey. Oh, they're ready to the woods again. They're ready to the woods again. Oh, I wanted just a morsel of bacon. I just need a spitch of bacon. Just need some bacon. Let them know that you're the Talberg huntsman and that the meteor carried is from Talberg Woods. Exactly, Kivu, exactly. I am the Talberg. You played, Kivu, did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? I love becoming the huntsman of Talberg. I wish you could become the huntsman again in this game. Maybe you can. I haven't actually found out. Going to take a nap. Good night, Ezreal. Go have a good sleepy. I hate all the other houses except Slytherin. I see you hate all the other houses. I see you hate all the other houses. Why do you hate them so much? That's not the Slytherin way. The Slytherin way isn't to hate people. It's to be ambitious. We're ambitious a lot. Did I eat this rock? I feel like I need to eat this rock at the moment. Maybe we can go hunting for some deer nearby. Or maybe some bunny rabbits. Some wabbits. I saw a mouse on the ground. Can I eat the mouse? Oh, I can't even climb up here. Game! Let me climb up here. Let me Skyrim up this hill. Thank you. Let me Skyrim up this hill. Thank you. I might break my ankle falling down some of these rocks. Swear to God. Bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit. I'm so hungry. Oh! I'm so hungry, Beans. I'm sorry, I don't speak Hogwarts. Well, I tried to kill some hogs, but they didn't work out for me, unfortunately. Oh. Is that a bridge? That's a bridge. I thought it was like a cart for some reason. That's a broken down wheel.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm so hungry I could eat an old lady. Skin you alive. Skin you alive. Eat all your fleshy bits.
What's that I ate? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Yes, it's just me. What's for? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to find some proper meals for myself. Hello? Oh, it's this guy. Hello. But dude, what are you doing out here? Standing in the middle of the road.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break?
Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come
Okay.
on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Barley's a strange name.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
A riddle. Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen
carefully, Beans.
What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
What is it? Which one is it? What is used more by others? A name? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Don't kill cats. I'm not going to do that. Hi, Loco. Is the name? Is the name? A gun? No. Others can. Others. You can use it more than others too. It is a name. What's used more by others, but not by yourself? It's my name.
My name.
That's right!
It's true.
You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except you've caught me flat broke.
So
I
you
can
give me
you some
money,
of what little
or
I
I
have.
got you.
Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I laugh he said that. It was like, either you caught me flat broke, so either you give me 100 groschen now, or I got you with this dagger. What will it be? So the answer would be your time. I'd like to learn. I would like to see what's in your. But could you have a morsel of food, Bean?
It's all the same to you.
So
I'll
morsel
take
of
what's
food.
in your purse.
Oh, very well then. Here you are. May it serve you well.
Yeah. 150 groschen!
I think I'll be off.
Safe travels then. Perhaps we'll cross paths again.
Rejik 13 wants you to stretch.
What are you doing, Whistler?
What am I doing whistling? What am I doing whistling? You know what I'm doing whistling? I'm going to the tavern and getting myself an ale. Getting myself an ale. Thank you for the 150 groschen, sucker. Sucker. You sucker. I'll stretch Rejik. How dare you catcall a random scammer guy? I didn't catcall nobody. What do you mean? Ow! Oh, get off the road, you wagoners!
Kiss my ass. Another round.
Alright, I am hungry. My tummy deserves a meal of revenge. Play
Would you like
some
to throw
dice.
some dice?
Yeah.
What game would you like to play?
I'm gonna play without bads, courtiers.
Courtiers for me.
I need my money back. I have 150 groschen to my name, and I'm gonna spend all of it.
Tuna! May the best player win.
I'm getting my revenge. I'm getting my revenge. I'm getting my revenge. I'm getting my revenge. I'm taking 500 going. Yeah. Yeah, you got nothing. Ooh, excuse me, I belched. 300 measly points. Oh, 350. Oh. Got nothing, Bean. You have nothing. I have 500 points and you have nothing. Nothing. 450.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Good morning, Palanova. How you doing, you sweet bean? One.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
One.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I should have taken it. God's holy heck!
That's enough. Your turn.
What was that? I'll take this. I have 900 points. I'm 250 behind, but it's fine. It's fine, Beans. We will win. 3 ones! So you're cheating. So you've been cheating. You've been cheating this whole time. Extra hardcore without weighted dice. Exactly. I'll just take this and go. It's fine. It's fine. I will get my revenge.
Oh no.
Oh! Oh, you got nothing. Nothing, my guy. Nothing. Nothing. You get nothing. Yes, there we go. Watching this, all I can think of is watching Spiff exploit the gambling in this game. I don't like exploiting things in this game. Alright, I'm not gonna get the holy Trinity dice, or whatever it's called. The Saint blah 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 dice. That's cheating. It's cheating. Okay. I think they fixed that bug, by the way.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Like this.
Oh, you gotta roll again. You gotta roll again. You gotta roll again.
Oh, come on.
Liliot is hiding your score.
I know. I'm sorry. It's high my score. It's fine. One. Mini art. That's called. His name is Soups. Okay. His name is Soups. All right.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh, shut your face. If I'm gonna lose, I'm not gonna lose to the likes of you. Likes of you. I'm 200 behind. I'm catching up. I'm catching up, my dude. I'm still catching up. Still catching up. Still catching up. That wasn't that many points. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah, 5 in there. 900 points. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna end. I just need 700 points left. 700 points. 700 points, please. Just 100. Oh, you don't have that much, do you? Oh, little Bubby doesn't have that much. I just need 700 beans. 1, 2, no, so 4. Could have had a 4 in there, that would have been Gucci. Nothing. What about Soups? Is my little TTS spot. Okay, we have to roll again. Okay, 300. If I get 400 next time, I will be Gucci, yeah? Okay. Just need 400. We got 2 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2. 3. 1 more 1. 1 more 1. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Okay, we go. Come on. 1 more 5 or 1 more 1. 2, 6. No! Where's my hands? Why are my hands all wet? There. Just need 400. Just need 400 beads. Look, he's getting 450. Damn it.
They're yours, lad.
You're just gonna get 100. One. So I get 2. Yeah. 200. 1, 2, 1. Just come on.
Well,
no!
That's no great loss.
No!
You didn't have much anyway.
Oh!
Money, money, money. It's all mine. Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
You took my dinner tonight, bitch. Watch yourself. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. And as I stare at him for the rest of the night, I wait patiently for him to go to sleep.
I could go for something to eat.
I can go for something to eat as well.
Eat now?
Don't you worry. I'll get something to eat. I'll get something to eat real soon. Bree got you. Let's steal some. Come here. Come here. Yes. Yes. More food. Oh, it's some good food. It's good some food. Yeah, we're gonna go for it, mates. I'm gonna kill every last person who ever challenged me. There's a god over there. Where are you, Spots? Where's Spots? Wayfarer. Dice player Spots. I see you. You think you can get away with cheating in front of me? Well, get ready to lose everything you've ever owned. You disgusting cur. You cheater. Give me that cheese. Give me those keys. Give me this gold. Give me this thing here. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. You got some money there, don't you? You have my money, don't you? I know. I know you do. I know you do somewhere. Maybe in your chest? Huh? Shh. Go back to the land of dreams, you butthole. It's not in here. I'll take your cheap ass wine. You filthy peasant. You filthy peasant. You filthy peasant. It's gonna catch me if I wait. I have to wait a little longer. It's okay. Shh. Go back to sleep. Back to sleep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Listen to the rain outside. So peaceful. So peaceful. So peaceful. Also, do I have any skills? Pack mule. Undaunted Cavalier. survival master cook. Crippling shot. What a wonderful night for rain, isn't it? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I fucked up that mini game. I want to rob him. He doesn't deserve it. But since it's raining, my movements will be masked. My movements shall be masked, beings. Hello, Crovagny. What's the Nook perform? Heroic acts as usual. Exactly. Let's go get thieving gear. Let's go get thieving gear. Come on! Let's go get thieving gear. Oh. The storm rages as my anger rages. Maybe I'm the son of Zeus. I'm a god in this game. I'm a god. Tailor's kits.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Yes. We shall get all our money back from that foul fiend. Hold on a second. I have to dress up for the occasion. Beans, go follow Super Shwabwa here on Twitch.tv. That amazing bean that deserves all the love and smooches in the world. If you don't give them love and smooches, I'm coming after you in your sleep. Oh, excuse me. I bounced a bit. Less visible. I'd rather keep the riding gloves. I'm less visible that way. I'm going to steal everything everyone ever owned. Because I was made into this. Alright, I was made into this. Alright, if I'm hangry Henry, if Henry gets hangry, he will eat everything. And he will eat everyone's groschen too. He is the true man of greed. I envy people with perception skill to pull it off. If you manage to find my way around dark houses without Nighthawk, you just get yourself a torch, and then you look around, and then you take your torch off, and then you go to that area. My mom got me a writer set with a journal, feather calligraphy pen, inkwell for my birthday. Yay! Kataro! Hi, Kataro. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, sweet beard. Time to start thieving. It's time to start robbing. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Spots. It's okay, Spots. I need to check my skills before I do anything too bad. Rapid flight. Yeah. Bye, buddy! Bye, buddy! I got my buddy back, Beans. Yes. My money. You cheating bastard. Shh. I'm just gonna sneak away. Sneak away. No one is the wiser, Beans. Nobody. Is that you, Pebbles? Pebbles! Put on your harness, Pebbles. We shall go now. Ride to Troskowitz, for I have not done stealing yet. I'm going to steal the Order of Hermes Trismegistus. Oh, that's a cart. Bear's so dark at the moment. It's so dark. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, you sweet bean. I'm doing great. We just robbed somebody who robbed us by cheating. By cheating. I'm gonna ride the horse on this side. I don't trust the woods over here. I don't trust it at all. It's so dark. It's so goddamn dark right now. Let's go into the court. Never mind. Maybe if I do this, it would be better for me. It's definitely not better. It's exactly the same. God, I can't see!
Quick!
Christ, why is it so blurry? Dark and blurry and fuzzy right now. Yes. That's better. Nighthawk potion, there we go. That's so much better. The perfect time to go robbing people. Now, Horsey Who, I need you to stay right here. Right here. Alright. Right there. There's a doggo there. There's a doggo there. Don't worry, doggo. I'm just gonna go around. Oh. Slipping into the shadows. The trick of the light. The sway of the shadows. Masks my presence from those around me. Shh. Intelligence chest. The world has made me into a thief, Beans. A thief. We have broken into the rat house, Beans. Too bad our clothes are all wet right now. Otherwise we wouldn't sound so sloshy. We're robbing people. That's a very hard lockpick. Thankfully, I played this game before. There's horses above us, there's horses above us. And right over here, under this area, is Zink's forged key for the chest. Yes. The Order of Hermes Trismegistus.
The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. That's Krazel's document.
I just need to leave. Let's drive. way of the shadows, I leave into this good night, and nobody is the wiser.
Flash Drive 02 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There, is that what you want? Is that what you want? I've got the order of Hermes Trismegistos. Alright, I got that one, huh? Alright, I've got it, I stole it. Everything is Gucci right now. Let's actually transform into good-looking Henry. There we go, good-looking Henry. Alright. Let's leave back to, what the fuck's that place called again? Tarkov. Not the game, but the actual town.
Quick.
The town of Tarkov means. I thought that was somebody, but it wasn't somebody. It's just a stump.
Go.
Just trick of the light. Dorinator. Hi, Bean. Why are you squeaking? Why are you all squeaking, Beans? History fact, the reason the United States and the UK are friends now is because the British made red vines. One of the best candies ever to exist. No. No.
Go.
Is that true? Should we risk it, Beans? To have some good armor. Should we risk it, Beans? There's 2 beans there.
Go.
Let's lure them away. Hello!
That's mine. Quick. Fuck all. You're a dead man. Go.
You're gonna be a dead man when I'm through with you. Yeah!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, shit. Oh! That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Oh, ba. Mozart, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Yours community. I hope you enjoy your stay here at Page of Us Nights. Welcome.
Whoa.
Somebody's coming. Hi, how you doing? You holding your torch
Show
up?
your stuff.
I'm gonna show my stuff. Jesus. Dude!
You fight like an old hag. Bastard! Enough! I give up!
Get up, you fool! I need your armor. You know what? Give me your weapon and leave.
Drop your weapon and leave. Here you go. Now keep your word.
Thank you for that. I appreciate the shield. I just didn't want to, you to kill me because my head is a little bit damaged right now. But I'll take a marigold decoction for now, okay? Have a good day! Where's your friend? I need your friend. Where's your friend? I need your friend. Yeah. I need to pick up all the stolen goods because if I don't keep the stolen goods, then people think that I've stolen them. It takes a while for the stolen goods to go away. Now, where is that man? Where is he? Hello? Are you back here again? Are you robbing this poor... Hi. How you doing?
Fuck you, whoreson.
Fuck me, fuck you! And God!
Enough! Leave me be!
Why are you guys always asking for mercy the whole time? Mozart, I lit my computer up. Must have come in during the raid. You probably did. You probably did. I had so many raids today. Thank you. I love the cowboy hat as well. Irvinox made for me.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word.
Yeah, go. Run. Run. Run before I change my mind. What an asshole. What an asshole.
Christ. I'm bleeding.
I'm just seeing if he's going to fall down and collapse. I think he'll be fine. Robbing this poor townsman. Poor guy. What a poor nobleman, man. What's this? A noble? What? Another noble? A villager? Is there horses? Noblemen don't go around walking around like it's nothing. Thought that was a bow or something. I guess they did. I guess they did. I'm sure we'll let you go stab in the back. Now, I give them mercy. I give them mercy. It's fine. Fight like an old hag. You look like one, you cur. Wow. Shadowtail, you don't have to be so mean to the poor bloke. He's tried his best, okay? He's tried his best. This is the reason why I'm taking all this stuff. I want to get strength skill. I need strength skill. I'd rather walk really slowly and go all the way back. Also need to repair everything. Bam. 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 Yay! Craftsmanship skill. Hardened steel. Thank you. And head start. Thank you. Appreciate it. Congrats on the approval. Thank you, you sweet bean. I appreciate that.
You there. Please help me.
What's going on?
I beg you. Untie me.
I know, I'll tell you, you poor thing. Man, were those the guys that robbed you earlier? What do you need from me, traveler?
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me. I've been robbed. They took everything.
So, man, it's so dark. I could heal you. What happened?
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
That's really unfortunate.
Be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
All right, you can take but you know, I'm feeling really generous today. Take this gabas. Oh, you just want one form of clothing, one form of trousers. You take these gartered hose, all right, and you take these very nice soft shoes. Look at that.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
See, it doesn't take much to be kind, Beans, but it will be remembered in the future. Maybe that person that got robbed turns into a really rich person later on, comes and finds me in the middle of the road and says, I know you, you rescued me, I was the robbed person. And then they will be like, here's 5 bazillion groschen. And I'll be like, man, that's a lot of groschen. And they'll be like, well, that's all I earned now. My name, by the way, since I'm bald, is Jeff Bezos. And I'll be like, I saved Jeff Bezos when they were out of their luck, and now I get bajillion dollars. Okay, there we go. See, it works. All right. He's a bald man. All right, it helps. It helps that he was a bald man. Which brooch is better? One's actually stolen. I need to clean up my wounds. I need to heal myself up. Good God. Henry's marigold decoction. And let's go and wash ourselves up. I know there's a little stream down here with laundry that we can clean ourselves up with. Investment tips with the Nook. Help people out, even if you don't think they'll give anything back to you. Sometimes kindness comes back to you 7-fold. Trust me. Karma is a real thing. It might not happen like a 1-to-1 basis, but karma happens a lot more than you think it does. You're kind to somebody, people will remember it. I had a bully in school that did one of the most selfless things and helped me in one of my darkest days of my life. And I've never forgotten that. They could have bullied me for centuries, and that one single act of kindness changed my perception of them forever. I swear to God, it's the truth. You guys want to know more about it? Oh, look at this place.
Perfect place for a little nap.
Ooh! Oh, it's apple! Oh! A bacon! Philosophy? Oh my God, no. Ugh! A philosophy major was sitting here. Good God, yuck. Should I tell the story? Right. So, when I was a very young aunt, I used to go to a daycare center after school. Because my mom, obviously, as a single parent, had to work really hard to keep us afloat. So I used to go to a kindergarten, and I met one of my closest friends there. His name, I'll call him. I'll call him Samuel. Let's call him Samuel. All right. And Samuel was one of the people that, I don't know, one of these kids that really didn't care that I was like one of these other kids that were really afraid of everyone. I used to run around screaming because I thought people were like kids were going to hurt me. But he was like the kindest person I ever met. So we became really good friends in kindergarten. And years would go by, and I would realize that you would go to my high school, my primary school as well. Not my high school. My primary school as well. Which is... What would primary school be called in your country? I forgot. Anyway. Grade 1 to 7 in our schools. And... years would go by, and we'd be like talking on off. I would get many other friends. He would get other friends too. We would hang out. We would sometimes not hang out. Things like that. And I had this other bully that really didn't care about anyone else other than his select 2 friends and himself. And he used to bully me because, honestly, I had a lot of friends after this moment, but before this moment, I had a best friend and another friend that he ended up taking, and he ended up telling lies to them, and they ended up pushing me away out of the friendship group. And afterwards, he used to like hold me up against the wall by my throat and punch me and basically tell me how much of a loser I was and all that kind of stuff. Elementary school. All right. So that was the bully. And let's call the bully Russell. I don't know. Russell. Let's call the bully Russell. So Russell was in my class, but my friend from kindergarten wasn't. One day we were called to the assembly hall, is what we call it. An assembly hall is a place where the whole school comes to talk about news and stuff like that. But it was a little odd because usually we go to the assembly hall on a Friday, and they talk about news about the school, about events in the future, things like that. But this was a Wednesday, and it was a morning of all times as well. And we all lined up, and we were all wondering what the hell's going on. And it's actually a little hard for me to talk about, actually. The principal was up there, along with every single teacher in school. It was weird to see high schoolers and elementary schoolers together in the same place, but they need to talk about this. The principal said, at 7 a.m. this morning, Samuel, his friend, and his friend's dad were traveling along a highway, and they had to take a U-turn because the father, for some reason, went a little further than he expected, and a truck hit their car, killing Samuel. Samuel's friend's dad, and Samuel's friend was left in the hospital in a coma. As soon as I heard that, I kind of burst into tears because, like, he was like the first friend I ever had, and he ended up dying at an early age of 12 years old. So, I actually ended up crying. I didn't know how to stop, and everybody in the entire assembly was quiet and staring at me, apparently. Because I wasn't looking anywhere. They just stopped talking. They just stared at me, and I remember my bully was sitting next to me in that assembly hall, and he put his hand on my back, and I just heard the words coming out of his mouth. His friend fucking died. Do you have any decorum? Leave him alone. And then he like spoke to me and he said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "I'll be okay. It's fine." The assembly carried on as it was. And it was that single act of caring about me that made me change my entire perception of him being a bully. That's the little story. And my Samuel's friend got out of a coma but had severe brain damage. Unfortunately, he gained long-set cerebral palsy. He's still alive today, but he's in a wheelchair and he can't speak as much anymore. But that's it's a story of a tragedy that happened that made me think that a single act of kindness can outweigh so much negativity. And it might sound to you like, oh, nothing could redeem the hardships that I faced with my bully. My bully hit me. He told lies to people. He stole my friends. He caused me to be alone for several years of my life. That caused me to gain a stutter based on the fact that I didn't talk to anyone for 3 years. My bully did so much trauma to me that I still remember today, but it outweighs the one action of caring about me in a single moment. And I always think that no matter how simple or how small a kindness could be, it could literally change the perception of who you are and the perception or reality of other people in the world. So be kind because it's free. And after that, my bully kind of He still bullied me, but not like as much anymore. After that, I kind of just didn't care. I like he would like pretend he was about to punch me or something, and I would be like, "How are you doing today?" And he was like, "Shut up," and things like that. But I knew he cared, and the reason why he cared, here's the kicker. His mom and dad died in a car accident, just like my friend did. So he understood the heartache that I felt at that moment. My friend might not be a mom or a dad, but he understood at that moment that he knew how it felt and how hurt I was. So for a brief moment, he had some empathy for me. I am a lot for forgiveness with my high school bullies. Even if they were over 10 years ago, or we were kids, I still forgave them for all the horrible things they did to me. Kids can be cruel, man. Kids can be really cruel. But eventually, you learn that... No. I don't know. Like, you're not gonna really see them ever again. And if you do, I mean, like, whatever. If they haven't changed in their adulthood, then... I don't know. Then there was something really wrong in their household or something like that. I don't know. All I can just tell you is my experience is he did something really kind to me, and I forgave everything he did to me before and after that event. Like, when I think of his name and I think of him, I don't feel heartache. I feel neutrality and I feel respect. Goes to show a lot of negativity is learned, but there's always empathy underneath the social conditioning. Exactly. He didn't have a great life as well. Maybe he was a bit jealous of me in some way. I'm not quite sure in what way, but in some way. But whether or not he was jealous of me or anything, I don't know. He was just a kind person. After that, even if he didn't seem that way. I don't know. I gained a lot of empathy for a lot of people, including bullies, after that moment. So when people like do horrible things, after that moment, I kind of like always devil's advocated everyone who needed support a little bit. I'll be like, you know, they could be going through a lot more than you think they do. Things like that. And I know that they shouldn't have hurt you or shouldn't have bullied you, but at the same time, I don't know, sometimes bullies are bullies because they experience the same type of bullying in their own households towards them. Maybe their conditioning is they feel love is beating people up or telling people how much a loser they are. Maybe that's the type of love that they actually gain throughout their life. You're a deeply beautiful person. No, you're beautiful. Though I'm sadly worried that my main bully did not. He was 16 at the time. Most of us were 14, meaning he failed second year twice. The thing is, like, not all bullies are actually taught, like, to be a bully. Some people are born in a really, really wonderful family, and the family tries their best to keep them as, you know, to teach them morality and empathy and stuff like that. But unfortunately, some people aren't born that way, and it's not their fault either, because like I've met quite a few people who have like bipolar disorder, or they have sociopathic not disorder. I guess it's called sociopathic disorder and psychopathic disorder. But I've met a few people that have those conditions. But like, honestly, it's not their fault they were born like that. And I hate saying that it's not their fault, but at the same time, you can learn to be better. Oh, Mao! Hiya, Mao! How you doing, you sweet bean? Thank you for the raid. How was Lisa? Is it Lisa or Lisa? The Painful? I've never heard of that game before. That sounds interesting. We're just talking about, we're having a deep conversation about like bullies and mental disorders and empathy and karma. He's practically an adult by the time he was in my 4th year, but he was still stuck in 3rd year. He got involved into a violent accident with another child and got suspended from school in order to get sent back. Beginning of the year, his parents talking and expelled in the year twice in a row. I've had a few people at our school be like that too. Topical on a few notes. Oh, what notes is sweeping? Well, as they say, everything it happens for a reason. That's often taken in a metaphysical or spiritual way, but it's true in a very real way. There is some context behind everything people do. Exactly. You can be raised correctly and still turn out to be what people say is a bad egg. I also believe in the philosophy of morality. There is a conundrum. Oh, not a conundrum. There is a, what do you call it? What do you call this thing again? A paradox. Did you know the paradox? You know what the paradox of morality is? There's a paradox of morality. But a paradox of morality is anything that is good, that is seen as good in society, is actually a bad thing. And everything bad can also be seen as a good thing. The paradox is there's no such a thing as good or bad in the universe. Morality is a human construct. And you can spin it in two ways. Let's say you find somebody in the middle of the road, naked, like we found them there. They were beaten and battered. They lost everything. They don't have a groschen to their name. They don't have clothes to their name. What would you do? You have clothes on you and clothes in your backpack. You have groschen to your name that you do not need. Do you give them money and clothing and heal them up like I did? Now, what says that you doing such a thing didn't cause that man to lose out on so many more opportunities in life? What if he walked home naked and along the way he got picked up by somebody who was nobility? Maybe he doesn't. All right. What if you helping them out doesn't teach them the lesson that they need to gain the security they need in their life? You helping them out can cause them more harm than good. And that's the paradox of morality. That even a good action can actually be bad for you. Also, everyone is kind of an ass. That's true too. This is about an apocalypse that wiped out all females. Then one appeared out of nowhere, and you raise before getting taken away. Oh. Well, of course there would be an asshole. When something's different in the world, people tend to be mean.
Ain't enough.
Good morning, my love. Hi, love. At the same time, if a good action leads to bad outcomes because the society sucks, is the result of the action or of society. Actions can cause like a lot of difference. You could help somebody. You could be the cause of something that is good in the world, but the next person you do the same thing to can cause a bad outcome. What if you treated that person and gave them clothes on their back and they turned into adult Hitler? What if they became Hitler? There's no true morality in the world. That's the paradox. It's weird because like you could always argue these topics, but like at the end of the day, I think kindness still wins a lot more. Then that's the person's fault, not yours. That's true. But you were the journey that they needed. Anyway, post-stream knobs and such. Beans, go check out Mouse Sea Striders here on Twitch.tv. Thank you again for the raid, you sweet bean. I appreciate it. It's always beautiful. You're beautiful, love. You're beautiful. I love you. I think it went really well. What went really well? What went really well? Mozart. Thing is, like, life can lead you in several directions. Whether you get everything in life and you get nothing at all, things could change for the better or for the worse. But you kind of have to take it with stride. Sometimes you're like out of luck, like the other guy in the beginning of this stream, who was like out of luck and fell out of a tree. Sometimes your life is full of bad choices and bad luck, but you know, it doesn't always have to be like that. You can change it for yourself, or you could also, I don't know, or you could just wait it out. Sometimes waiting it out is fine too. A lot of people don't tend to wait it out, and that's a sad thing. I like to think that every bad thing that ever happened to me, I always like to think there could be a worse outcome. And if there's a worse outcome, I can learn from what I have experienced as bad now, so I can move on and not experience that bad in the future. Know what I mean? Hi Jake, how you doing, you sweet bean? And while good and bad are both up to debate, there still are ways people could act on average lead to an objective net benefit for everyone. That's true too. Yes, the thing. You know that society is really weird. We might think we're living inside of a somewhat perfect society, but even justice is even worse. What if... Here's an interesting topic. Do you think justice should be given out by courts? Or should justice be given out by the people that were damaged by it? Like, for example, somebody drives drunk on the road and ends up killing a lady and a child. All right? And that child and lady had a husband and father. And that father has like in-laws, and they're all hurt by this outcome. But that father is basically a stay-at-home dad. Let's just say that. And the mother is the one that's the caretaker, and the dad has nothing to his name anymore. And the court cases took all the money from him. He has nothing to help his daughter. Nothing to help him out anymore. He lost his daughter. He lost his wife. He has trauma. He has all this kind of stuff. What does he get out of it? Justice? In previous societies, some people didn't use justice. They used something called a blood price. And the blood price is, you did something really bad, so you owe this person money or property or belongings to outweigh the thing that you've done, and that's called a blood price. Wouldn't that be a better situation, as a thing for people? Would you care about the judicial system, or would you care about a means to give back to the people that hurt in the first place? It's hard to be extremely emotional when you've been wronged by somebody. That's true. Courts, of course, it's very hard to have a neutral perspective when you're extremely emotional. Giving back to the people who hurt should be a goal, but it's the courts. I know, that's how it is nowadays. And that's good, because at least you get the person gets the punishment that fits the crime, most of the time, if not some of the times. But like, what I mean is, the person who actually got hurt in this entire endeavor only gets justice, and they don't get anything else out of it unless they end up suing. And I mean, suing is a different case altogether. And you could say that suing is a vindictive way of like getting back at people, and then you could lose the case just because you're vindictive. So it doesn't really help out the people who suffered the most. Instead, you're just punishing people without them giving back to society, and instead placing them inside of a building that feeds them every day. And when they get released from prison, they don't have any way of getting a job or anything like that, so they've ruined their entire lives just by one single stupid act. And you could be that child that got a DUI and went to jail because you had manslaughter on your name, and now you have nothing to your name, all because you made the wrong choice of drinking some alcohol and then accidentally killing 2 people in the process. I feel like people should, you know, pay back to society instead of being locked up for years and years and years. I don't know. That's my opinion on that matter. But what I was trying to get at is, what says the judicial system is the perfect way to, you know, to judge. I don't know if I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm just saying there's no perfect way, and this comes back to the philosophy of morality, that there's no perfect good or bad in the universe. That everything is just a human concept, and there's no such thing as true good and true bad. The more you think about it, the more it becomes a paradox. I have no idea what's going on. We're talking about paradoxes. At first I talked about like karma and stuff, and now I'm just talking about paradoxes. Justice should be democratic. We can't forget why people need to drive, why people turn to alcohol, the people pushing those into society and never face justice. True. No, I believe in the judicial system as well. Don't get me wrong. What I'm trying to put out there is, what makes the judicial system better than a blood price? Or a different means of, like, you know, caring about society as a whole? Justice isn't perfect, and it can't be. That's the whole thing about it. It's the whole paradox. Alright? Because, like, at the end of the day, we all have our own concepts of what is good and bad. And it's all based on mostly our experiences, but also based on rules and laws and society as a whole and what we taught. But at the end of the day, we could live in a society where people fight in an arena and kill each other to find honor and respect for society as a whole. And we do that nowadays, and that's all like murder cases and shit like that. No one likes that. But back in Greek days and Roman days, people were fighting against each other, being gladiators, and being what I think is Amazonian type of culture as well. Amazonian as in like the Greek Amazons, the mythological woman race that fights and don't care about men, things like that. That's what I'm trying to get at. There's no such thing as true morality. Since there's no absolute morality, I do like Kant's categorical imperative. Always act in such a fashion that the premise of your action could be a universal law. What if everyone acted based on the same kind of reasoning you do? That would be pretty bad, actually, because then we would be like a whole shallow society. The thing I always think about is, if everybody believed in the same thing, we wouldn't have free will. We wouldn't have free will. We wouldn't need to learn. We wouldn't need to do anything. It's against the universe, against nature, to be this very, very same thing. We don't have free will. I believe we have free will. If we didn't have free will, we wouldn't have to make choices. We have free will. We don't have like complete free will in society, because if we did that, then there would be chaos. But what I mean is, we have the free will to change our opinions and not be the same as everyone else. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why my philosophy is treat people by their morality as best as you can. I just treat people the best I can. If there's drama, I just kind of ignore it. I just kind of ignore it. I don't care about drama too much. Drama makes me sad. I just avoid it. I can say that I avoid drama like the plague. Depends on your definition of free will, but ultimately the standard of view of it, we do have free will. No, I mean, like, universally, we have free will. Right? I have the free will to touch this desk. But I'm not going to, because I've decided not to. And I'm touching it anyway, because I put my arms on the desk. That's what I'm trying to say. I have the free will to touch my nose. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm about to touch my nose. I'm not gonna do it, because I've chosen not to do it. Sorry, that wasn't a reply to Jay. No, I understand. We almost certainly don't have free will. That's a fiction that our brain writes for us. Well, that's a completely different paradox in its own. What if all your actions are actually meant to be? What says your actions aren't simulated through a computer that we don't even know about? It's getting very matrixy right now. I don't know. What if we combine our free wills to become a super free will? Whose will? And why is this so super? And why is this so free? The Matrix? Yeah. Matrix, a designed world inside of a computer where human society, I think that's how the whole premise of it. So human society was like put asleep and put into a world because the outside world is worse than the inside. I don't know, something like that. The secret solution to the answer, we do have free will. We simultaneously do and don't have free will. Isn't the whole place a simulation? I mean, what if this place is a simulation? Wait, what if you told Radovan inside here, sleeping currently next to his wife, that he's just a simulation of a game? What if you said that to him? What would he say back to you? You would be like, he wouldn't say anything back to you because he wasn't designed to say anything back to you, right? And that would be mind-boggling. That would actually be mind-boggling. The accent made me hear that as Wolf, and it made the entire thing better. Oh. Hi, Thomas. Hi, B. We accused you of witchcraft, and then you would get burned to the stake. I don't think he would do anything. Because his voice lines weren't coded, and none of his entire life cycle wasn't designed to answer that very question. So you would just listen to you and go on with his day, because he wouldn't comprehend the things he just said. Imagine life is like that. Imagine life is a whole entire planned dialogue of people saying the things that they were designed to say. And I was designed to talk about free will at this very time, streaming on twitch.tv. You gain the level by pasting in your bedroom. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get strength. That's why I'm walking up and down, Jake. I'm trying to get as much strength as possible. And vitality. I don't know which one it was. Probably vitality. Yeah, it was vitality. Balanced diet. Pretty good perk. That with ascetic, whatever it's called. The one where you don't need to have to eat too much food. Actually, being ascetic is about not caring about the luxuries in life. Not about, eating too much or eating too little. Though people who are ascetic, whatever you call the word, ascetic, generally don't eat that much. Generally, people who are like that are typically like monks and beads and nuns and things. The people that have given up their worldly vows and live a life of simplicity. I love luxuries, and in that way, they become humble in themselves and care only about the life around them than the life outside of the walls that they put themselves in. Ascetic. I think it's ascetic. Hi, Alfred Belay. How you doing, beard? Night Big Scully. You love luxuries? I like luxuries too. I want to eat M&Ms. I want a bucket of M&Ms. You guys want to buy me a bucket of M&Ms? The word is aesthetic. Yeah, I know. I just don't know how to say the word. I was talking about this. Vitality, yeah? Yeah, aesthetic. But in this game, nourishment is decreased by 30%, and you last longer before you get hungry. Yeah? Basically how it is. You were saying it right, aesthetic. Oh, okay. Good. Sorry for making chicken butt joke while you're talking about deep stuff. I don't know. I didn't see the chicken butt joke. So if you said nothing, I wouldn't have known. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, you sweet bean. If you made a chicken butt joke, you made a chicken butt joke. Thank God.
I feel quite hungry.
Are you talking about when I was talking about my friend in school who passed away? You talking about back then? Oh, you didn't know. You sweet bean. You didn't know. That's okay. I don't blame people for that kind of stuff. Oscar Wilde had a point though. Everything in moderation, including moderation. I also think that he has also a great example of morality being a paradox.
Snappy Symphony says, chicken jockey.
I fucking hate that meme. I think it's so dumb. I feel so bad for the people working in theaters. I really do. Anyway, there's another little small thing in society that we have currently nowadays that people don't want to talk about too much because it's against norms of society, especially Western society, especially internet society. Remember back in the 90s, we used to joke around about things that were really tough to talk about in society. Talking about like sexism, racism, and all kind of stuff. People have tend to isolate themselves away from that kind of stuff, saying, it's bad. Don't talk about it. It's bad. Don't talk about it. But in not talking about it, we don't learn about people, about the people around us, cultures, ethnicity, everything like that. And in turn, we damage ourselves as a society. So we technically need to start talking more than being afraid of the things that people don't like to talk about. And I won't talk about what they are right now. But you know what I mean. You can think about any topic that internet society would say, don't ever say things like that. But you need to talk about that stuff. Dark humor, yeah. Dark humor is another one. But dark humor has like a truth inside of it that needs discussion. Not talking about hard topics is how you perpetuate those hard topics. Exactly. Because we don't learn from society without talking about it. But we're all hushed and told to hush about it because if we say anything remotely bad or have a discussion of any kind towards these topics, people in the comment section will literally take you down. Twitter will take you down. You'll be cancelled everywhere. Every single people will be ostracize you in society. No, we don't like you anymore because you talked about this one tiny little thing. You need to. It's very important. People are tired and are afraid to talk about problems. They don't want to risk productive talk. This is why when I have like friends that I know around me or family members that choose to have an ear, I like to talk about these hard topics. I mean, I'm talking about a hard topic right now. I mean, talking about morality being a paradox is something very controversial because obviously it's what creates controversy. Saying that one thing is not bad and not good either is really it's all up to perception, perspective, and what you've learned, right? I'll listen to your hard topics. Wait, no. That's why medieval lords had jesters to tell them bad news. Oh god. I don't think I would ever want to be a jester. I feel like them being fenestrated constantly was a thing, just being tossed out a window. That's not even a joke in society. That's actually what people did. They would like toss them out the door, toss them out the window. The awful thing is jesters both lived welcoming, I don't know, lives in society, and some didn't live well at all. I don't listen to anything now that was terrible. I don't want to talk about anything terrible on the stream right now, but I just want to tell you guys that it's always good to talk about. It's always good to learn, because nothing is worse than being what's the word called? Ignorant. People say ignorance is bliss, but ignorance isn't just bliss. It's ignorant. Don't be ignorant. Like, learn. The more you learn, the more you become mature and adapt in society. And you could spread that information to people who don't know all these things. You know, somebody could joke about something and they could say, you know why people joked about this? Because this is what happened to these people in society. In this game taught me more about Jewish people than any history book has ever taught me. I'll tell you that. And I cried because, honestly, it's a people that have dealt with a lot of hardships throughout their lives. But have caused a lot of hardships, but also dealt with a lot of hardships. So it's one way or another. But I feel so bad for how they were treated, especially during this time in society. It's god-awful. I don't think I have the codex for it just yet. But when you actually read up about it, it's like heartbreaking. Like, dogs were treated better than them. And that's saying a lot. Those things aren't mutually exclusive. Ignorance is bliss. The curse of knowledge is real, but the comfortable choice is always the helpful one. History is complicated, to say the least. It's extremely complicated. That's something that is one of the hard topics that no one wants to talk about. But at least, like Kingdom Come talked about, you know, they talked about in this game, and the reviewers ended up like blasting them for talking about the truth of society back then. And they were like, oh, you can't say things like, you can't do things like that. You can't talk about these people. I'll take. Oh, you can't talk about these people while this is happening in the world, blah, 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 blah. I was just like, my dude, calm down. It's a game. Game trying to reenact as close to fact as possible. That's what I respect about Warhorse Studios. The fact that they tell in history, interpreting in their own way, while putting like actual things that happened in society inside here. Like nomads, for example. The Romani people. You learn about them over here. Go see Tomcat, and he's like around a little encampment of nomads. And then you learn about the nomads there. But the nomads are all different cultures and races of people. And the reason why they did that is because they wanted to include all the nomadic types of people in the world. And these specific nomads came together as a family, even if they come from different tribes and different sections of society. That's how Warhorse Studios made facts without like putting too much content into the game. Because if you had to talk about all the nomadic tribes during the 1400s, you'd probably be walking the entirety of Europe and the Middle East at that point. Probably even parts of Africa. But anyway, I've been babbling on for way too long. It's morning time. We didn't even get to sleep. We didn't even get to sleep in the game. It's morning time. Where is it? There was a chamomile brew. There we go. Just drink some chamomile brew. You don't need to sleep in the game. You just need to drink some potion and you'll be fine. I guess that's coffee, right? quite I quite adore history. Even joined a medieval group. These people adore history, and I've learned more from them in a year than I did elsewhere. I haven't joined a medieval group before, but I can understand that.
I need to sharpen this.
I wanted to make sure it was razor sharp. Henry. Also need to sell all these weapons at some point. I guess half of my stream today was just talking. I guess that's what streaming is all about. Just talking and yapping about your opinions and feelings about things. It's quite nice to talk about to you guys. Not many people usually pay like attention or have an ear out. Yapping is the best. It's the best thing. Oh, people like streamers because they yap in the background. Now, I used to do that quite a lot, especially at the start of my streams. At the start of my like streaming career, I used to talk about all these random topics while drawing art, because it would kind of get me through the stream. But people fell asleep to my topics. I joke around that they were just bored. They were just bored of me.
I need to sharpen this.
I'm gonna be late. Have a fun stream. Bye, Rajik. Around here we have SCA and EMP as two big countrywide groups. I know offhand. Interesting. So you going there now, Bean? Enjoy your night, you sweet Bean. Enjoy your night. I feel a little tired now from all that talking. Where's my level? We leveled up vitality just a little bit more and we have level 10 strength. So let me get level 10 strength at the very least. Should be able to get everything by walking down here and walking back. So do you play Wild Assault? No. I did like Battlefield back in the day. But I don't like competitive games. My competitive side is really bad. Why does this look witchery? Is it witchery? No. This is actual medieval society in the Czech Republic in the 1400s. This is a realistic and representation of an RPG. Aru! Kingdom Come Deliverance is such a good game. You should play it for yourself. Especially the first game. Tight grip, hardworking lad. And wrestler. Nah. Train hard, fight easy. Yeah, I could do that. I require 3 less strength for specific weapons. Alright, let's sell our stuff. And then we're going to ask Radovan what mission. Oh, Radovan's not even out yet. We're going to ask him where we need to go. When we're going to probably go to Samin and end up fighting some bandits. Which will be kind of a cool little quest. I just kind of need to sell everything first. Hi, Radovan. Can you go and work now, please? I'd appreciate it. What are you doing? Radovan! What are you doing? Oh my god. Come on, Radovan. There we go. Just had to walk away from it. You prefer the first one? I prefer the second one. But the first game you should play. It's an excellent game. He was doing a jig, wasn't he? It is only 6:30 a.m., so I still have time to do other things. Maybe I'll read a book in the meantime. I think I have a book. I do. I have 2 books. A book on philosophy, but the minimal level is scholarship 10. I'm not going to do that. Beauty of Simplicity. Did you read the title of this book? What more do you want to know? How to shoot your weapons. Whatever it is. How to aim. Aiming 101. Marksmanship skill increased. Aim and fire 1. Wow. let's put some books away. I like to keep one item of each in the game. I don't want to keep this with me. Get everything else. Keep this brooch with me. Tie Justice hose. Keep that.
Ba 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 ba. Ah, yeah.
What might consider what? Sisyphus happy? What's a Sisyphus? What's Sisyphus mean? I'm a dumbass. Pretend I'm a dumbass. I mean, you don't have to pretend, but still. What's a Sisyphus? The USS reminded me of the movie called Day of Wrath. It's a murder mystery set in the 16th century Spain. It's not a well-known movie, but it talks about the Spanish Jewish people converted to Catholicism to escape the Inquisition. Awful. I'm glad society's a little bit better with people now, but I don't know. Everybody needs to be better than they are.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Hard discussion. Hard topic to talk about. Hard topic to talk about.
Do we have...
Probably not going to talk about it.
Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I know that's literally against the things I was talking about earlier, but I don't want to be cancelled on Twitter. Thank you very much. I don't want to be cancelled on Twitter, please. Oh. Hold on. Okay, we got all of that. Now we just need to sell all the clothing items. Give me a second. I think I need to press this button and click here. There we go. Then get rid of you, get rid of you. Actually, yeah. Now, horse. Where's the bridle and the saddle? There we go. And let's go trade our goods. Oh, before I do that, Radovan, I need to talk to you about the new quest. Hello.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot
is
hands of
a
mine,
myth of a guy
Vincent
who
and
made
Francie.
who is
They drove
forced
off
to
with a cart full of goods
push a
towards
boulder
Semir.
up a hill in the Greek
And
underworld. Oh, it's
they never
that
came
guy.
back.
Yeah. I thought his name was Atlas.
Just so. But more importantly,
Or has
I want to
Atlas
know
got
where
the
my
wilderness
cart ended
shoulders?
up.
That's
And
the guy with the
especially
wilderness
cargo.
shoulders, right?
Go to Sameen and find out what the bloody hell happened.
And I Zero, how you doing, being there?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semeen that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semeen.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Maybe they were pretending.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semeen wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semeen's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Finally, we're gonna get actual. We're gonna get actual armor soon enough.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Thank you. All right, gonna go sell my stuff. Go to some inn, and then perhaps go find the bandits that stole Radovan's cart. Spoiler alert. If you haven't played this game before, then tough luck. All right, yeah, more than enough time to understand the story. Atlas holds up the world, yes. Yeah. Oh, please, I don't want to be stopped by every single person on this goddamn road. Hi, how you doing? Are you just a normal villager? Okay. I thought you were waiting for me to talk to you. Let's go. Ooh.
Go.
There we go. Oh, I love the fact you can just follow the road with your horse. And you don't even need to touch the controller while doing it. He just follows it blindly for you. And then you can look at the scenery while you're doing this. And not have to worry about maneuvering the horse in any way. I haven't actually vocal trade by voice today.
Peter Matthews 007 wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Then you can let your horse ride in autopilot. I do like that. I like autopilot. I need my stuff from my horse. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. And we're gonna sell everything we do not need. Like these crude arrows.
Ba ba ya wa. Ba 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 ya wa wa ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
Can't sell the stolen goods though, otherwise he's going to tell me to go away, or he's going to give me a bad price for the stolen goods. How the wolf fang is stolen? Who goes like, oh, I know these wolf fangs, they belong to so-and-so. You stole this. You stole these specific wolf fangs from them. How dare you?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Not gonna get much out of
Warum
it.
nicht?
Welcome nicht.
Nein, I'm done.
What?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Man, all the Germans in this game are so greedy! You're greedy!
Quick!
They're all tradesmen. They're all greedy. You do have a good high pitch, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, you!
Oh, hello, Hornets. How you doing?
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
We
Who's
can
this
spar.
that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry.
He's got so much armor.
Forgive
I'm
me,
not...
but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm
Kind
not
of a
from these parts.
bastard to a
Besides,
nobleman.
My name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such
You
a
like this guy,
moniker?
Jake?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to
Sure,
see for
buddy.
yourself?
Well, we'll have to see. Can I part and come back? Hold on.
I have to go.
Farewell.
Hold on. I need to wear my proper armor. All right, my proper armor. Give me my knight shield over there. I think that's about it. That's about it. Okay. All right. We can talk.
What can I do for you?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
It's easy.
Is
Just
that how
don't
you
get
make a
hit.
living?
That's true.
No.
Except he's got a
not
helmet
like
and I
that.
don't.
I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring
I want to
people
get
in
paid.
debt, huh?
Can you give me money?
That
I want
doesn't
money.
come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver
Helmet
this
is
and
a
that from
disadvantage.
so-and-so.
Makes it harder
After
to
that,
not get hit.
it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Depends on your strength.
And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone
You
now
can
and then on the
maneuver
road.
around with high
Especially
strength.
when money's involved. So, what do you say?
What are the rules?
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1, always put some money down.
True.
2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Money.
You're on.
I can only give you 150.
That's my wager.
Let's see if I can win it.
I can't wait to win.
My perfect block. Ah! See,
You're
this
good.
is why the armor.
Just a matter of the right moves and stamina. We can have another round if you're up for it.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Fucking 1 health left. Covered in blood. Listen. Going back to my hunting sword. Okay. It's because I have a hunt. Hold on. It's because I have a shield. All
Chad
right.
mode activated.
Watch me get my money back. It's so impressive in so many ways. Thank you. I appreciate it. I fucking appreciate it. Fuck you. Hi. I'm just waiting for my health to go up, then I'll speak to you, okay? I can wait a little bit. Don't disappear.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
No! Actually, I put it away.
That's more like it.
I wasn't trying to threaten you.
What can I do for you?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
JK the Jackal
You're
wants you
on.
to flip the birdie at them.
Hey, I don't have that much.
That's not enough. Don't you have any more?
Let's do it.
What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's a hell of a lot to pay for a learning experience.
I can't.
It's not worth it.
He took
Bloody
my
hell, you're
money.
picky. Then let's fight for money at least.
I have to go.
Farewell.
I took my money. I'm gonna find you again, and I will take you down. damn it, I need money. Ah!
What?
What? Uh-huh? What? What? You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Who's this jackass walking down the street? While I'm all bloodied and stuff. Good day, sir. Good day.
And with you.
Good day. Good day. Oh, there's the money. I have enough to challenge you. I challenge
Let's
you.
do it. Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Money. Of course, somebody is.
That's my wager.
Just
I can't wait to win.
Oh my God!
You're good.
Just imagine we can have it.
Jesus Christ, dude! It's because you have so much armor. I'm definitely learning a lot here. I'm learning so much, Beans. I'm learning so much. Yeah. Where'd the music go?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Hello, sir. Hi.
Zarxel wants to know what chat smells like.
A rematch.
Exactly.
I
Now
would
you're
like
talking.
a rematch.
What are we
I would like a
fighting for?
rematch. Money.
money. You're
Of course, buddy. How about just
That's
a
my
little,
wager.
just a little bit, just
I
a little
can't
bit.
wait to win.
Jesus, you just missed me.
Right between the eyes.
Jesus, guy.
I'll got you.
Bad luck. No, you don't.
Dr. Belpair
You
wants
distracted
you to
me!
battle cry in combat.
You distracted me, Belfred!
Another round if you're up for it.
Oh, Belfred! You distracted me. I couldn't hear him go. Alfred, no! You distracted me. Oh. Oh, fine. I'll drink marigold decoction and wait a little bit again. There we go. Where's my, there it is. Hello, how you doing?
What can I do for you?
What are the...
I already know about this. Why is it the challenge at the top of the screen? Why is it going to be in the middle?
Exactly. What do we fight?
Money.
You're...
That's my...
Ha!
Hello, how you doing? Oh!
Eh? What the? Blood!
Oh my god!
You're good.
Just a matter of the right moves and stamina. We can have another round if you're up for it.
Christ! Christ! Be Christos! Oh my god. My dude. My dude. You took so much of my money. I'm going to get it back. Oh, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. I don't have enough. Yeah, I got it. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How you doing, sir? Hello. Hi, how you doing?
What can I do for you?
You keep healing. Eventually, you've got to run out of more than just money. That's true.
Let's do it.
Exactly.
Cleveland.
Now you're
I'm
talking.
just getting my money
What are we
back.
fighting for?
He's the one cheating.
You're on.
He's got armor. I don't.
That's my wager.
Okay, Fancore.
I can't wait to win.
Oh! Oh, you can... To what? Huh?
God wills it!
Yeah, battle cry. Come on, buddy. Hi. Oh!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Oh, he doesn't look so good. Oh, he doesn't look so good. Die cost! Hi, die cost! Hold on a second, die cost. Hi everyone, my name's the cover right stream and this is the game. So today we played some Captain Deliverance to get some idea. There we go. Ah, that's perfect. I almost got caught. Cooperative Art, hi Bean, hi Diacast, hi everyone. My name's the Cover Right stream. I do Arnold's to games. Today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we're almost actually done with the stream, actually. So Diacast, how dare you? This is the end of my stream, technically, but I'll stream for a bit longer. I'll stream for about an hour. It's okay, it's okay. Hi Pioneer, hi Bean, how you doing? And hi Diacast. What are we up to? What are you playing? I didn't see what you were playing. You were playing VR chat, I think. Were you playing VR chat? Were you VR chatting? What you odd button in my chat for, Scout? How dare you? But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Peace, beans. Go check out Diecast here on twitch.tv. And thank you again for the raid, you sweet bean. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to go wash myself up because I'm currently very bloody. I mean, that red up there is mostly not mine, okay? Mostly not mine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And we got our Groshen back and we learned a lot from that stuff. So he lost nothing, I lost nothing. He lost a bandage, I gained a bandage. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I'm like a little distracted in this game a bit. But please go check out Diecast here on twitch.tv. Incredible streamer. Does a lot of VR chat streams lately, it seems. And there's also an otter. Otters are very cute. We love otters. There we go. Not so dirty anymore. Diecast, when are you going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance on your stream? Huh? When are you going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance in hardcore mode? Diecast? Come on, Diecast. Come on. When are you going to play it? We stan otters here. You stan otters? What do you mean by stan?
Gold chain around his neck.
You,
Someone bumped him off.
You stan otters? I'm not sure. You're not too sure when you're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance, or you're not too sure what you mean, what Alfred Belair means by stan otters? You mean love otters? Stan otters. I'm trying to think of a typo there. Stand? We can't stand otters? You can't stand otters. To stand something is to put support behind the thing. Well, Mr. Fancy Know-It-All Pants Jake, I'm a dumbass, okay? Shut up. It basically means to support artists. Ah, okay. I've never heard that terminology in all my life. In my entire life, okay? I've never heard of that, ever. I really want to repair everything, but my craftsmanship skill is so low. If I'm going to pick it up. Oh. Well, you better pick it up. Because it's an incredible game that everybody needs to play. And if you don't play it, then I'm gonna cry. Probably. Possibly. Probably not.
So I says to him, "No, father. I haven't been fornicating. I've just been."
Do you like
loving my
fornicating,
neighbour."
Diane? I've just been loving my neighbor. That's what he said.
You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him.
I love
He
this
went as
game so
red as
much.
a cardinal.
So I says to him.
Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
So is this what Moravians sound like?
No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know,
No,
I
it's
know.
Moravian
Old
accent.
Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Obviously. Obviously,
No, I'm not
these
from
are
here.
Moravians.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
My bad.
The
Obviously, I'm
old
not
man's
cultured
hired
that.
hands.
No, this is
Lacking
obviously
in
Scottish.
manners.
But in this game, they're Moravians.
We'll soon fix that.
Which is weird. Oh, don't you know I'm the best fisticuffs person in Bohemia? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
Yo, wee bastard.
Going on here?
Oh, I love this game so much.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Grandad? Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
I love Captain Gnarly. Captain
True
Gnarly's so
enough,
fun.
Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. when you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Somebody with a really bad hat.
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith
I'll
sent
wear
me.
it for armor.
Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen
See the
gifts.
guy in the bathtub there?
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Man, Lord Sabine is very angry. Hi, Orange Onion. Hi.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Don't volunteer us.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
Yes,
No.
I reckon
That's
so.
not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Are you yanking my pizzle, mate?
Do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Yanking my pizzle mentioned.
Actually,
I
there is
need
something I'd
speech
like
skill,
to ask
yes.
about.
I need speech skill, yes.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding.
Not his pizzle.
I need to speak with
Why
him.
not?
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways,
You're not a dilf?
you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick
not
with
dilf
him,
enough for him?
and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine
Lots
as
of
long as
puzzle
they don't
yanking,
get
lots
too
of
much
puzzle
booze
yanking.
inside them.
Only
We'll make
they're
a
from
puzzle
Moravia,
yanking circle.
So they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now...
He's the captain.
You can't be very
I'm
bright.
sure you know what a captain does.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does.
Exactly.
As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me.
I still think Captain
Wouldn't use
Knob would have
anything
been a better
else.
name.
I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long. We even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I love the graphics in this. You can see every single wrinkle.
We should probably get going.
Don't you
That
just
we
love
should.
seeing every single
But
wrinkle?
it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Okay. Thank you, Captain Gnarly. Captain Knob, though. Yeah, the game is beautiful and very performant.
Greetings to you.
Listen, you linguistical person, I don't know what that means. Captain Pizzleyanker. It performs well. Oh, performant. I'm an idiot. I didn't read it properly. You want to know a secret in this game, Beans? The secret is up here. And this is the reason why you should be doing thieving in the beginning of the game. Why should you be doing thieving in the beginning of the game? Well, you get a little guard over there, like a sword guard, but you don't know what to do with it. So you go up to this medium chest, and you go and you go and you open this medium chest, just like so, and you take the falcon sketch, along with all the iron and everything else you need, and you make yourself a beautiful falcon. Always do thieving. Okay, yeah, always do thieving. Always. I'll eat that. Thank you. Hi, Akabi Rigo. How you doing, dude? All right, Pebbles, let's go. Kia! Off to Miller Crazel.
Easy,
That's what his name is.
good horse.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Off. We'll see if there's any lady horses around there to yank your puzzle. Just don't get caught. I don't get caught. There's no such thing as getting caught in this game. If you get caught in this game, then you're a bad gamer, and you should get good, Lord Scrub. So I don't want to travel down here if there's, like, bandits. Okay, we're fine.
Quick!
Oh, that's just wood. Good afternoon, Battle Melon. How you doing, you sweet beard? Aslan, are you good at the game, Aslan? Or do you need to get good? Because I see you're shocked there, and you're a little upsetty spaghetti. Did you ever get caught for robbing in this game? Well, maybe you should get good. Hello. Are you gonna lecture me now? I have the document for you. I could wait. I could wait a bit. Otherwise, it's gonna trick me. It's gonna trick me into believing something else.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too?
I've been caught a couple of times, but
so I can finally
I just like
knowledge.
gaslight them. This always belonged to me, exactly. Exactly. Just wear a bunch of noble clothes and you say, "Excuse me, do I look like a thief to you?" And then they would be like, "No, sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Okay, you can get on with your way." It's like, "Good, thank you." All right. You just got seen thieving and robbing and pillaging and killing somebody right in front of their husband and their sheep and even myself. Listen, I'm a nobleman. How dare you? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Go on your way.
Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
You murdered the entire village. You get away with it.
Going to need more.
Just wear good clothes.
A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way.
Sorry, sir. I must have made a mistake. Exactly. You can also convince them with your speech skill. You can tell a really good lie, and then they end up believing it anyway.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough.
Oh.
I'm sick of listening to your cryptic
You
blabbering.
make sorrow
Supposing
golden, by
you
the way.
first
It's true.
initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning.
Alchemy!
And when I say alchemy,
I mean real alchemy.
Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
I'm so low on scholarship. I'm so low on scholarship beans. I know what a golem is.
A golem?
It's a pie.
Isn't that a kind of pie?
Yeah, it's a pie.
What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbalah
So a
taught me
pie,
a practice known
a
as
living
Maseh
pie.
Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
I'd have the strength of 10 men. I went, what? Apex Runabout, how dare you? How dare you throw things at me? That sounds like witchcraft. I want to see it.
What word? That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
That's
You
true.
already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go.
Thank
so
you.
you don't go around saying that Miller
Thank
Crazel
you,
was a
I
pinch
like
person.
money.
I
Yeah,
added
there we
in what I
go.
owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
45 groschen! That's not enough groschen.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. Greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor.
We'll have to see about that, Crazel. We'll have to see about that. Maybe I want to go and do it legitimately through the blacksmith. Through the blacksmith. Come. What were you... What the hell are you doing up there? Pebbles. Good God. You're like Spider Horse. Spider Horse, Spider Horse. Climbing down from a mountain. 90 degrees.
Go.
Off a cliff. He looks quite fine, but I don't know. Cannibalism. It's like it's not cannibalism. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just a tree. I don't trust this. I don't trust this path at all. Alright, people ambush you here all the time. I don't trust it. Apparently Pebbles is a part mountain goat. It's true. God damn it, Pebbles. But anyway, Beats. I think for now, we just quickly stop all raids. I think for now, that'll be it for today's stream. Alright. We have to go raid into my fiance. My fiance is live right now. Alright. But we have 2 more streams after this one left, and then I won't be streaming until June. Since I'll be moving to America. If you guys don't know yet, I am moving. Oh, shut your gob. Shut your gob. Thank you for giving speech skills. Shut your gob. Like console commands in Skyrim. The thing you need to bring back to life. Oh, yeah. Why would you want to bring people back to life? You know, if they're important enough, they'll respawn in the game. They always do. What are you killed? You killed that you need to bring back to life? Yeah, I wonder as well. But Beans, can I have some pause in chat for the wonderful, amazing YouTube? YouTube, hope you enjoyed today's session of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Modded, hardcore, with stream loot cards that most people are playing right now. Why are you guys not playing all the stream loot cards? I mean, I gave you so many stream loot cards, okay? Alright, click on the pinned message, you can get yourself a free pack so you can use it next time. Alright, so if you want to do that, you can.
How
But
do
YouTube,
you imagine the forces of evil?
A pig's face. Warts all over. And a nasty smell coming from its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
So's mine.
That's true.
Anything else?
Yo, mom is a Streamloots card. My mom is a Streamloots card. No, I'm joking. Jake, that was like one of my favorite quotes from the game. Seriously. Is that a real exchange? It is. It is a real exchange. That's so funny. Something to use to distract during fights. That's true. You can do that to distract me during fights. Make me lose. Alright? Just like Alfred Belair made me lose earlier. How dare they? Anyway, YouTube, you have yourself a great day, great morning, great afternoon, a good night, sleep tight, don't the bedbugs bite. I'll see you next time for the next VOD. I'm not quite sure we'll be playing tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Blueprints. Who knows? Alright, I do need to continue with the game. Apparently, there's more to the game than just Room 46. So we will have to see. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Mwah!